Hello, every. Are you good, my love? You just kind of.
Don't imitate me.
You did a little choke, and I'm very afraid.
I'm dying.
Oh,
No, I'm here.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you all here.
Hey, everybody. It's us again.
Alan,
Hiya.
welcome. It's nice to have you here. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. So, yeah, we're picking up on Ocarina of Time Online. This is something that we started during our little vacation streams, and yeah, we're gonna finish it up with Sleet along for the ride.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm pretty excited.
Yes.
Can you tell?
I can tell by how quickly you responded to me when I asked you if you were excited that one time.
I'm kind of over it, but you know, whatever.
Oh my god. Ocarina of over it. Well, it's nice to have you folks here. Thank you folks for coming along, and we'll not keep you too long with our preamble, but if you want to check out where we're at elsewhere on the web, you can take a look at our link tree. Follow us on... What?
Nothing. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. It's good.
Is it the fact that I said the web?
No, I just got my character loaded. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
This I gotta see.
I'm excited. I'm terrified, frankly.
Jesus. Turn around, please. Turn around. I need to take a... Oh, no. You do not look like what you think you look like.
Okay.
Calm down. I need to address chat for a moment or two longer. Stop being funny. This is September, so you can subscribe to us for 20% off, and we're trying to hit that 25 subscriber point goal, which will allow us to have some more emotes, which, you know, we like those.
We like emotions.
We do enjoy emotions.
I have them all the time.
I'm having one right now.
Oh,
me too. My God. Look at my butt.
Not to flex or anything.
I mean, I guess that the kids do still call it the web. I was just thrown off for a moment there by the whole reaction that I got when I said the web. Just like, wait, is it not? Laura, do you want to plug anything while you're here, or are you?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Well, then let's get into some Ocarina of Time, and I'm gonna find out exactly what these two what these chuckleheads are laughing at.
Oh, it's so good.
Why is Dio so short?
Because I'm child Dio. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. Baby Dio.
That one asshole that I employed that turns people into babies got to me.
Oh, I thought I would be the worst, but tiny munchkin Dio. It's pretty great.
I heard you were having troubles, and I had to come help with the power of all of the power that I have.
Oh, I just realized game audio. Tiny Dioda.
I'm just gonna throw a little Fisher Price road roller at you. I've done it.
He's as big as Goku.
Oh, Laura, you're having some trouble there.
Oh no.
It's okay. It'll probably fix itself.
I hope so.
Dio's so short.
Look at his butt. Look at his booty butt. You know, like the squarest booty butt, and he's.
Oh my god.
He's
That's
capable
the highest
of
gold model I've seen.
Oompa.
Oh no.
Wow. He attached himself to Jonathan and then he shrunk in the coffin. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, somebody put the hot water cycle on in the coffin and he shrunk right up.
Holy shit. Okay, I think we need to go to Kakariko Village.
No, we gotta go to the Hyrule Castle first.
Yes, I've got to turn everybody there into zombies for my evil plans.
How that works?
They just shortened his legs and arms, everything else is fine.
Oh, okay, good, you're Goku now.
You know, you're still Link on my screen. I think that's a good thing.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're an adult. Maybe
Am
that's
I?
why I don't see you as normal.
Oh.
Oh.
Dio with Link voice is very good.
It's very good. Oh. Goku's got Goku's own Goku.
Yeah.
That's his Goku.
Specifically only in the right ear, which is exciting.
It's in the middle for me. Yeah, well, can you dab?
Oh, I wish I could dab.
I can dab, but I'm scared too, because whenever I try and access the emotes menu, this fucking emulator crashes.
No, no. I don't think you can. You don't have any arm. You have to do a headstand first before you dab.
Well, I guess
Okay.
I guess I'm out here.
You can go to Kakariko Village.
I guess
You can-
I guess I'm going to Kakariko
No, wait.
Village.
No,
Why is
no,
it
wait, you
nighttime
can't.
for you?
Oh. Oh, you're a child. No, you can't then. Okay. Go to Kakariko.
What? Excuse me?
I see.
You can multitask. You can go to Kakariko Village and do the thing.
What does an Amogus age into? That's a good question. I wish I'd answered it.
Age into nothing good. Read KSBD challenge. What's that?
Kill 6 billion demons.
Bullying
Various
my girlfriend.
various parties have wanted me to read this webcomic called Kill 6 Billion Demons. And I'm just like, fine. Fine. Contribute a
Why is
bunch
it a
of these...
challenge?
Because I want them to spend a bunch of points on it and stop bullying us with
You need to
hydration.
earn it.
They're all like, hey, well, we're just gonna spend all these points on making you get hydrated otherwise.
That's 4,000 points. That's so much money. I don't have that kind of money.
Speaking
Oh,
of which...
hydrate.
Oh,
we gotta take
Jesus.
2 sips. 2 sips.
Oh dear. Okay, I can do this.
Ah,
Ah.
you drank twice.
I sure did.
So I have bad news.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Shielding Dio is a nightmare to behold.
Oh?
Well, I'm ready.
He just looks immensely, just, I don't know. Afraid and constipated.
Well, that certainly is a combination of words.
Oh, I think we already bullied this guy.
Well, you have to bully him again. See, he's happy.
Yeah, he is happy.
You need to make him unhappy. Play the song.
Oh,
That's definitely it.
Yeah, I would be very unhappy if someone played that song for me too. Okay, we have Din's Fire.
Excellent.
Now I'll join you in the well.
oh yeah. I guess I should. Where are we?
Okay, we have to go back to the windmill.
Actually, where are you? I don't see anybody.
I was at Hyrule Castle.
Alone.
Where's Dio? This is the
Dio's
plot
being
point.
Dio's being sad by the well.
Oh, I'm excited to see Dio shielding.
There you are. Hello.
What is...
No
What?
talk me. No talk me.
Are you shielding? What is this?
Yes. So nobody can see me. Don't look. I'm not here.
I don't like that.
What? No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Stu is sad because he has dinosaurs instead of stopping time.
I really need to read Steel Ball Run.
You do! You do! That's the next challenge.
Oh, yeah, I'll donate to that challenge because I got to do it too.
Contribute 5 points and Sleet and Jax will read Steel Ball Run.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be with you in a second.
Okay. Oh, you do need to read Stone Ocean. It's very good.
I'm so excited for my favorite character. I think they're just calling her FF, which is
Yeah.
Understandable.
but I
Fan
love her
fiction.
so much. Fan fiction.
I'm gonna visit the Skull Tulas. Are you?
Okay.
Oh, you're kind of a little bit.
Am I screwed up on stream?
I think
You're
so.
invisible.
You're in the
Okay,
dirt.
well,
You've been
please-
buried.
Please check live chat right now.
Okay.
See what I'm seeing.
Oh no. That looks pretty normal.
Oh. Oh dear.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Why are there so many Sleets and Jaxes?
I'm into it, but why?
We should probably show chat. Let me see.
Hang on. Could you check and see if you have Din's fire?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure everything is synced up.
Who is intruding upon you? I'm gonna go in here and find people who are less nightmarish.
Oh,
Wait.
Sculpture house.
Skull to a house?
House.
Okay, everything seems to be normal. I think.
Oh, good.
Varying degrees of normal.
Hey.
Whoa-hey! Whoa-hey!
What Fortnite dance is this?
Oh dear.
Where are you? What dance are you doing?
I meant the school to love, folks.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's go into the well.
Oh, you're Link again.
Well, so are you. I'm glad I don't see the Amogus.
Ow. My vampire bones. I've hurt them.
Your bones.
Oh, it's me, the bottom of the well. I'm out here to shame all the tops.
Coming out from your well to shame the... Jesus fuck.
Whoa, skeleton! What are you hearing, skeleton?
Whoops. Right.
Whoa, you're using that thing.
The camera buttons are not real.
Oh.
Yeah.
The camera pan is Din's fire. It's been a long time.
So from what I remember, this place sucks
You-
ass.
Whoa!
Oh, look, a hole.
Me.
It was made for us.
Just. Oh, my just.
I'm still not over Tiny Diota. Fucking Ganondorf's not gonna know what hit him. Goku?
I reject my humanity.
Dio? And is that an Amogus?
Oh, all right, you guys can have Hyrule.
I need a big vacation real bad.
I need to go somewhere that isn't plagued by a Mo guy.
A Mokai.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I would like Among Us instead.
Ah! Oh, we're in the bad place.
Oh, the what? Oh god.
This is where all the bottoms get sent to.
Oh.
Stop screaming, you freak!
I can't help it. It's just how life be when you're an Amogus.
Look at all these hands. They're giving their energy to Goku.
Oh, God, those are hands. Oh. I really wish we'd put a mod on that made it gooder to change inventory items.
Put the mod on the maiden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Oh.
You found a bootleg Among Us at the ocean?
Oh my god, yeah, there were crane games that had a bunch of bootleg, like, Amogus plushies.
See,
There were like 2 or 3 different kinds of bootleg plushies, too. It was amazing.
see, my interpretation that it just kind of washed up from the sea, fully formed, was much better.
Oh. Yeah, just standing there on the beach watching it and just thinking, I could make a religion out of this.
Hello, Team Retrofox.
Hey! What's fairly up?
Tiny Deoda here. Oh. Hmm. Well, Navi, you failed me again.
She does that.
I like the map, the little mini map here, because it looks like a little, just like a little guy kind of falling. He's like, whoa!
Whoa!
I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah, that's a hand.
It's like the title screen from Myst.
Exactly.
Oh. Well, Laura, you did it.
I did. I collected the money.
Did.
How did you get the ones that were just up?
I climbed up.
Tall.
There's not a thing to climb up.
There's a ladder.
Wait, what? Where?
Right there.
I can hear the spirits whispering.
Oh, that ladder.
The ladder to kill Cusco.
Cusco's ladder.
Oh.
What a thrill through darkness and silence tonight. Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. There we go.
Ooh!
Oh, what makes this Ocarina of Time online is, if I can escape this room, I can show you. Oh god. Oh, there you are.
My Goku?
Sadly, you're still,
Mr. Popo? Link?
I was going to avoid saying that, but...
I did think it.
No, this is part of Goku's training.
Why is it Goku's training?
Goku, this is what not to do.
This is Goku's sensitivity training.
I'll say.
Oh,
Okay,
you are.
Team Retrofox, take a good fucking look at Sleep. Just drink it in.
It's fine. Oh my god, I didn't notice I was holding my little throwing knives. Amazing. Oh. Do we have the cool shoes? Oh, we can't wear cool
Do we have the
shoes.
drip?
We're too young for the drip.
Ooh,
Oh wait, we could just dive. Okay, boy,
It's adults
been a
only
long
now. Finally.
I solved the puzzle.
You did it.
Ooh,
Uh oh.
Maybe I didn't solve the puzzle. I solved the bat puzzle.
I think
Puzzle to release the bats.
You angered this room full of bats. Okay, how many? Okay.
Oh, I'm getting murdered in the cutscene.
That's normal.
Oh no.
You're getting cut in a cutscene.
It hurts. It hurts, Laura.
I can hear you scream. Shut up, some of us are trying to sleep here.
Some of us are trying to train here. Yeah, I think this does work with randomizers. I think, we were gonna, at some point, probably do a randomizer.
Yeah.
Because that would be fun, but we wanted to just, you know, do the base game experience with Goku and Amogus and all their friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if we were doing randomized here, then we wouldn't really see each other much because we would just like go everywhere, spread out. Which we kind of are doing now, but on a much more severe scale.
I thought there was something good in one of these coffins.
Yeah, me.
Oh,
I feel at home here. Hey, whose great idea was it to set all these bats on fire first?
look, that was an accident.
It was specifically me, but
I mean, I did set off Din's fire, which lit all the torches.
no, I'm being hugged by a bad guy.
Oh, now's a good time to mention that bad guys are instants.
Client side.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're just kind of freaking out a little bit there.
I was wondering why you weren't doing anything about this gentleman.
I can't. He exists only in your mind.
Neat.
These are your demons to defeat.
Was there a reason for that room?
There was a key in one of the coffins.
Oh, okay. Are those instanced?
No, they're shared.
Yeah.
Then that mummy can go fuck off.
Yeah, I think if one opens the door, it opens for everyone else.
Mhm.
So it didn't do that in the.
Oh god!
first
Oh,
step
the
for
water
some
train!
reason.
Ow!
Yeah, I drank all the water.
What?
Could have warned me.
Goku, why?
Mighty kobold thirst.
The water was really strong.
You bought it. Just doing some image training and meditating my son away. So image training is just like Goku imagines a really strong person, then has a cool
No.
mind fight.
See, like, he invents a guy, and then believes that guy is real, and then he gets angry at him.
Ah,
We got the lens of truth.
Oh good,
Yay.
that means we can stop being in this bad dungeon.
yay!
Yeah, it's not too fun.
Things that are simultaneously true. I like Ocarina of Time. I don't like a lot of the dungeons in it.
At least the Hot Topic one is fine.
Snake it out. There we go.
I found a secret hidden chest.
Ah. Is it the one that is also your boobs?
It had a key. Yes. That's where I keep my keys.
That's where I put my pieces.
I just have to vibe sometimes, I'm sorry.
This is like those dumpy Among Us emotes that were going around for a bit.
You have the ability to say words.
I know. That's
And
great.
you chose to use those words.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
I can think of at least 3 other words you could use.
Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Look at my butt.
I am leaving.
Do we need to get anything else from here, or are we good with the lens of truth?
We're good. We're good. We can go.
Let's go.
How do I get out?
Yeah, no, we're...
Oh, hang on. We can just teleport to.
I wanted to see if they had any magic cards here before we left.
We can just teleport to the Temple of Lights.
Oh.
Oh yeah, with these songs that I definitely remember.
Okay, then where the fuck am I going if not to the exit?
Oh my god!
What?
Are you good, Laura?
I played a Temple of Time song and my entire screen flashed rapidly.
Oh, jeez.
My
you
screen
good?
is white.
Oh no.
I think I crashed. Okay, well, both of you please save the game, and I will rejoin.
Yeah, we could probably go off and do areas completely independently of each other, but we don't really want to. Because...
Yeah, because then what's the point?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna be there with the Dio. Not the Amogus though.
Fine. If you're that dead set on excluding the Amogus.
Up, right, left, up. Hey.
There we go. That's better.
Supposed to be a...
Earth-shattering kaboom.
There we go. Is this
Well.
better?
Yeah, I guess. Sorry,
Why,
I just
what's
saw full size Dio and then go back to little Dio on my screen.
Why would a platform game be without platforms?
What could possibly go wrong?
Turns out it was Bubsy inside the Amogus suit all along.
Oh god.
It
Whoops,
was a
sorry.
contamination suit.
Oh no.
Just stack up on you there.
I didn't like the way Goku kind of just birthed me.
Oh no!
My pregnancy was really strong.
Sorry. It
Much
took
better.
a moment or two for that to process.
What? What is happening?
What? Everything seems fairly normal.
Why is it only me who's messing up?
I can see that you're supposed to be who you're supposed to be, Jax, but for me, you're just now Bubsy with nightmare eyes.
Yeah.
Somebody like plucked your eyes out and put jawbreakers in them.
Oh, I see! Okay, chat, this one's bad.
I can see the face of God.
Actually, I should probably share these for YouTube purposes, shouldn't I? Let's see.
Yeah. You're still tiny Dio on my screen, by the way.
Oh,
But you have a
fantastic.
really long knife.
Nice.
Look at Goku's dumpy, though.
Got a big old dumpy butt.
He's got some cake.
Yeah.
Saving it for the victory celebration.
Here we go. for posterity.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Are you sure you want to remove this? Yes! Yes, OBS! I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
Alright, let's go! We gotta get girl bossed!
Do we need to get gaslit first?
That comes naturally.
Okay.
Ooh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Gaslight,
Gaslight girl
boss.
boss.
I've never heard that before.
I was almost too afraid of Adult Link Castletown to play this game. When I was a kid. And also now still.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? The Coral Stream Team. Well, shit.
Horms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can summon your Horms as well.
I definitely. It's probably.
Unless you got that worsty horser
Hey.
medicine.
Oh god. De-horse your worms.
That's like the tagline for Malcolm in the Middle.
Whoops.
Alright, let's go!
Regulators, settle up!
I feel so bad for Jax's horse. Just this 1,200-pound gorilla sitting on it.
Oh god.
Wow, your horse is really strong! I don't want to fight it!
I don't know. I don't know if
Horse's
it's
power level is 6 carats big.
Whoa, that's me!
like Goku riding a horse is pretty funny.
It's so wide.
I don't know if it would be funnier to replace Goku's model of Epona with flying Nimbus,
Oh my god.
or like
If
that car they had in that one episode.
I was not prepared for people leaving the map on a horse, of them just kind of like translating off of the back.
Yo, Vixie, thank you for the resub. 2 months, hell yeah.
Aw, Vixie, thank you. Okay.
Where did both of you go?
I jumped over.
Oh,
Jump that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
jumped over the bridge.
The horse is that good?
Yeah,
Whoops.
even with Chunky Kong.
Dang.
I
Alright, horns.
don't seem to see any of you anyways.
yeah,
Did we enter like a different dimension?
Whoa,
this happened.
horns.
Alright, let's go to Gerudo Fortress and see what happens.
You guys just fine.
Oh,
I don't see anyone.
me neither.
Hmm.
Oh, well, there you are. The horses aren't loading for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, go off your horse.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my god.
Jax, look at me, look at me,
Oh.
look at me.
Uh-huh.
There
I'm
we go.
sorry. Do it again. Not views. Oh, flying Nimba. Goku, what are you holding in your hand? Oh, your waist is kind of bad also.
Oh,
My dick is really strong.
oh no.
Okay, remember, you will get put in jail if they see you.
I mean, honestly, justifiably so.
Especially now.
No jail can hold Dio.
These guys were trying to unionize.
Jeff Bezos girl bossed them. Dio is just kind of flicking in and out on my screen, and it's very bad.
Fine, he does that. Oh!
Hey, everybody. Oh.
We're all just slightly swinging around.
Yay, baby jail indeed. My one regret is not installing the Chunky Kong voice pack.
There is one?
Oh, yes.
Take this.
Oh, I'd forgotten about Chunky Kong big zoom on face.
Oh no.
You come here to
Sorry,
save
Goku.
me? That's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We're really interested in joining their all-female group, but it turns out they're a bunch of misandrists.
Oh my god.
I'm a men's rights activist, so let me out of here.
Oh no.
3 of my fellows.
3 of my fellow fedoras, milady.
The key didn't drop for me, but I guess that's because you got it.
Yeah. I made you fight for no reason.
You're a cute
Okay,
kid,
well.
he says to Dio Brando.
I mean, you are
Can't wait to say goodbye to JoJo.
you're a tiny, tiny baby still.
Oh, great. I feel shorter as adult Dio for some reason.
You look kinda short still. It is, to be fair, because you're hanging around with Chunky Kong.
That might be it.
Thieves' hideouts.
Its hideout is really strong.
No. It's weak.
Ah. It was a thieves' fight out. Now we'll be getting somewhere.
Oh my god, they talk for so long.
I know!
No!
They're so good at saying nothing.
Carpenter, super. You can't skip past my dialogue. Somewhere around here. Woo, watch out! Yeah, my power. Yeah.
It's because I'm being hurt. They're taking my power.
Not your power, take my energy.
There we go. I got the key. It's my key.
Oh.
I get to talk to the sexist man. You're a cute kid. Ugh.
Gross.
These women are so scary.
I'm afraid of women.
Oh, you got the key anyways.
I got a key anyways. I don't know if
Wow.
I need to also unlock this guy.
Oh wait! Save the key and use it on one of the others.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Oh!
Wait, one more?
He
Oh,
just
no.
just fucking Kool-Aid man through the door.
Yeah, they
He
do that.
didn't need our help at all.
Just like, turns out I'm a ghost. You avenged me.
Oh, there was a lady there.
Uh-oh. Are you in jail?
I'm in jail.
You are so in jail.
Gay baby that I am.
You're the gay baby. Gay jail.
Gaby.
Gaby.
I'm Gaby.
Jail for gabies. Oh, but I shot two of them. Oh, beans.
Look at that soup.
I like the
Now
soup.
you're in jail.
I'm in gay big boy jail.
No jail can hold me.
Didn't take my hook shot. Idiot. It's hard.
Now I'm in jail.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to be chunky.
What? No.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, life refill. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I forget if these guys get up again.
They do.
Oh.
Can't just kill women.
Well, I mean, do we have to go off screen for them to get up, or do they just...
They just get up.
Ah, beans.
And nothing brings them down.
Oh, they're fucking chumbawumbas.
At least they wear masks, though.
Yeah, social distancing's important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they arrest you for.
Oh,
You got too close to one of them, and they're like, no, I could get sick.
you're not wearing a mask, you idiot.
Oh, I've discovered the soup zone.
Oh. Take a plunge.
Jump into the Super Mario broth.
Mm. The soup where they execute criminals in Flavor Town.
Okay, I found the last boyman.
Last
Okay.
boyman.
The boyman.
Oh wow, the key doesn't work on this one. They're individual.
Oh.
That's either just very weirdly coded or incredible foresight.
Mm-hmm. I guess it might be that each of them counts as like a separate dungeon?
Wow, how come you get 4 dungeons?
G-Mom.
No
Hey,
skin.
Mom.
Highway to the soup zone. Gonna take you right into the soup zone.
Are we meant to be in the soup zone?
I don't know.
Going
I'm
anymore.
completely fucking lost.
Oh dear.
I saved them.
Good, then we don't need to. Hey Laura, have I mentioned how much better at this video game you are than me?
I'm really strong.
That's the Goku cheat codes.
No, but I don't want to be arrested.
Okay, they're...
No, don't get arrested. You're so cute. Uh-oh.
I think something messed up.
Oh no, what happened?
I think one of us has to release all 4 of them on our own.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Or else it won't work.
Okay.
So I got 3, I think. Maybe.
I've got 2 so far.
I have no idea. I've only seen one, but all the other jails have been empty, so...
This place is a maze. And I've got no singers.
I don't have any, like, arrows, and that saddens me.
Oh my god, where am I?
No! No, 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 no!
No?
Jax!
Yes, my love? Did you get girl bossed?
Yeah, I got girl bossed.
Oh. Can't believe you got grill bossed.
Oh my god! Where's the last guy? He should yell really loud so I can hear him with my really loud receptacle ears.
Oh, is that one of Goku's superpowers? Good hearing?
No, it's one of my superpowers.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Fell down in the soup room.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, hello there, Crunchy Kong. How are you?
I'm
Didn't you
feeling
used
very...
to have a giant boat? Uh-oh. You look arrested. Okay.
I got
Hydrate.
arrested.
Hydrate.
Hydrate before you die, wait.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go see if all the carpenters are there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do the same.
Please to save first because my game crashed again.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Oh no.
Game saved.
The carpenters didn't want to build this part of the game.
Oh, quick, what's a good joke featuring the Carpenters? That band that
There's no
everyone
cars
relates
here.
to.
Time for Brett.
Okay, either my horse is up there or is invisible, and I'm not sure which.
Ah, Wonder Horse.
Mm-hmm.
Items are shared between us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if one person gets the lens of truth or the hook shot or whatever, then everyone has it. One sec, I just gotta speak to him real quick.
The master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. Look at my giant, horrible Silent Hill pit of a mouth. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become alewives.
That is the worst NPC.
Oh dear.
Okay, we got three carpenters.
And the mailman.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the middle's really not having a great time.
He's traumatized, I guess.
Traumatized by wood and nails.
No more.
This shit is so
carpentry.
scary, man. This is what did Jesus in.
Oh boy, your bomb throwing animation is stellar.
It's very good.
I think you need to use the hammer on those.
Oh. Yeah, you're super right.
I'm a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer powers activate.
Can't believe Laura's a gaslight girl boss gamer.
Oh no.
If I'm a girl boss, why do I keep getting jailed?
Because they just want to keep you down. Sweaty.
Tell people how sweaty I am.
No!
Look, gaming is really intense.
It's super, super intense, and we have to drink our gamer fuel, otherwise we sweat out all of our electrolytes and we die.
I have to consume more gamer fluid.
The fluid that sustains me. It's the coolant for my body.
I cool my computer with Baja Blast.
Got a bottle of Baja Blast in the fridge waiting for me.
Oh. Singing your name. Whoop.
I love how small the hammer is in Chunky's hands.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, you're worshipping my buttons for a moment.
I got a prison. I didn't want to be a prison.
I would love to find this last carpenter.
Me too. We have to find him so we can go to the cool temple.
Yeah, and get girl bossed? Or is this the part where we're getting girl bossed? I'm
Either
girl
or.
lost.
I'm so girl confused.
I sure love grilling.
Love to grill.
Hope my giant grill doesn't get in the way of my tits. Please contain some arrows. Please, that's not what I asked for. I needed specifically arrows, but you're giving me 1 rupee.
Why is this part so messed up?
I don't know. 1 rupee.
Okay, okay. You know where the one dressed in white is?
The what? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There should be a room down there besides her. Try to go in there, see what happens. Also, don't get caught. Anything?
Nope, empty room.
What the hell? Where is the last one?
I don't know.
Oh,
Carpenter. Hey, chat, can you look up like a game fac or something?
please. Our games need facking.
Game
Oh,
fragging.
if only I'd been old Joseph instead of Dio, I could have figured this out.
Next, you'll say, "Halt! You're under arrest."
Big booba.
Big booba. That's just a statistical inevitability.
Well, that actually did happen in part 3, I guess.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't really do the whole. Next, you'll say.
He did once. Against
Yes, he
a
did.
parasite on his hand.
Oh yeah.
And then everyone pogged.
Yeah, that was good. That was like the remember how cool Joseph was before he became a shitty old man?
He's a pretty good old man.
He is a pretty good old man.
He's a good old man, but he could have been a better old man.
Ah.
Where's the last one?
It's too late. He's already transitioned. We'll never be able to tell him apart.
Oh, he got a suntan as well. Whoa.
Oh, that's the soup room again. Oh, you got caught.
I did. I sure
Is that where the
did.
soup room goes? Swear to God, I've been in every door. Are
I
you
have
good?
I think so. I think so.
That was a very real scream of pain.
Just Goku.
Just Goku.
Just Goku.
Just Goku. TM.
It's a slogan for his shoes. I was about to say feet. That would be wrong.
He's a very popular little fella.
My feet are really strong.
I decided my feet needed a slogan to make them stronger.
This place is making me go insane. I hate it here. Let me out. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's okay, Laura.
Be in a box at the bottom of an ocean. This is terrible.
I literally do not know where else we could go.
Oh my God.
And we are
five
3
thousand
people.
arrows.
We should be able to find them by now.
We're threeple.
Oliver, look up a game pack, please.
Oliver, help us.
Oui.
Oliver, help. Mods help, mods help.
Can someone please backseat game us right now? You kill them with a sword.
Yeah, you can, like, run up to them after you stun them with the hook shot and sword them.
And gank them?
Yeah.
Seems pretty heroic.
It's definitely extremely heroic.
Hang on, I am going to look up. I am going onto the internet. I'm gonna find them.
Oh, piss. I did a bad job. It feels like we have to go to the soup room at some point, because all roads lead to soup.
Yeah, soup seems important.
Where can the last carpenter be? I feel so sorry for Chunky Kong who has to aim like that.
It's really bad.
Oh, you don't have arrows!
Exactly. That's why I'm doing this. I've heard a lot about arrows. Would love to have some someday. Just
Okay.
okay.
Okay. I think I know where it is.
What's your thinking expression?
I don't have that emote yet.
Oh no. Maddie needs to install it.
I am going to get them.
Do we have to go through soup?
You have to
Yes.
teleport through the soup? Did they cook the...
I have gone through
ow,
soup.
soup hot. Soup hot.
I have gone through soup.
Turns
Okay.
out soup hot.
The soup has gone through. I repeat.
Oh god. The soup's gone through a lot. Okay, so after soup, is it up the ivy, or...?
Hang on. I got this. I got this. I think. Unless I go to jail. She saw me through the flop! This game sucks ass!
Terrible, bad, best game of 1997.
I wish I had the stone mask.
Oh my god.
Anyways, we have to get the soup, get through, then drop down to your left, I think, or right. And then you should get to a hallway where you can either go left or right, and there's a block in front of you.
Okay, I'm at soup.
A lot of people are at soup.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm at soup. And now what?
You have to go again to the, like, top right of the room.
Oh, okay, so I think I was at the wrong side of soup.
Okay, yeah, and then you hookshot across.
Why did you do that?
God, there's some primal fear that comes through me whenever I see Chunky Kong coming towards me on the hook shot.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, oh no, it's coming! Ah!
Yeah, then you drop down. Drop down.
Down here?
Uh-oh. Wait for the... No, not there.
Oh no.
No, not
oh,
there. No.
It's okay, I just need to go one more again through the soup.
This will be so much more interesting once we get past this.
Promise, chat. Stick around. Also, I guess follow if you're not following already, because, you know, hitting that follow button's always good for us. Okay, I think I see where I need to go now. Boing.
No, you're going the wrong way!
Oh, piss.
You were supposed to drop down on the, like, to the left of you. Once you exit the soup.
Okay, so here?
Yes, down there.
Wait, isn't this where I came from the soup?
Drop down one more.
Oh.
It's difficult because I'm, like, slightly behind when watching. Okay, be very, very careful. There's a Gerudo on, like, the right who can see you through walls or whatever.
Okay. I'm very good with a bow.
It's not anywhere where I want or need to be. So that's exciting.
It is very hard to see through Chunky Kong. Ah, there they are!
Oh, finally, yes!
Can't let him out, but...
Yeah, just do the fight.
And it's just that easy. Whoa! That went through my head.
Yeah. Going to jail. Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
You can do it, Jax. Get me out of jail.
I will free you. Oh no! What? What do you mean?
Oh god.
Were you put in jail?
How did I get knocked out?
Oh no.
My god.
Okay, back to soup.
I got put in jail again.
I forgot they just have a knock you out and take you to jail attack.
I wish
It's
I had
weird
that.
they don't open with that.
They don't. Oh. Video games.
Video games.
Love video games.
games. That's right. Video games.
Love to progress in one. Hey, well, I was behind a box. You couldn't see me, dear.
Well, that was my last arrow.
I have 6 more.
I think I can take a shortcut to where we need to be. In fact, yeah, you can just take a straight-up shortcut from jail to, last fight zone.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
If when you exit from jail, you just hook shot across the big chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then you can. Then you're kind of up enough to.
I wish you'd hook shot across my big chest.
I mean, give me half a chance and I will.
Okay. I have to do the enemy thing where I wiggle my boobs around so that the hook shot doesn't, like, hit them.
Oh, you're Goku different now. Oh my fucking god, not again!
This place has made me emo. Video games is such a weirdly dated term. It doesn't make much sense when you think about it. Like horseless carriage.
Yeah.
Where's the video? Where's the video, Mansley?
Mansley.
Video of games.
Okay. Okay.
Believe in you, Jax. You can do this.
Okay, I think we got it. We got the get out of jail free card.
Finally. You are watching Ocarina of Time Online, featuring Sleet, if you would come down here. Dio, Brando, and Chunky Kong, and somewhere out here that we've got Goku as well.
Goku's down here somewhere.
Goku's here too. Oh, okay. I guess we're not home free quite yet.
Now you are. Like, literally after you were put to jail.
Oh.
Neat.
Aha, no longer will I be arrested.
Haha. I'm a free vampire.
Oh.
Oh, and I just crashed.
So did I. Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
better
Laura,
save.
save. Laura, save.
I'm saving. Yeah, I'm saving. This game is fine and stable. It has so many horses in it.
This game's so
God.
fine and stable. It's got more than one horse.
Okay, yeah, just the whole last thing crashed. Honestly, what am I watching is a pretty decent reaction to this. If that's the reaction you're having, it's correct.
It's the correct thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yo, no. I
What do you
had
mean,
to
oh, no?
reload, and now I'm small Dio again.
Oh no.
Okay, right, well. I guess I'm gonna rejoin y'all in the desert. Rip Epona's spine, I suppose.
Rip it right out.
No.
It's
Like a
alright.
predator.
I've hidden Jack the Ripper inside of her, so it's fine.
What?
He did that at one point.
Did he rip someone's spine out?
No, he
No,
hit
no.
Jack the Ripper in a horse.
Which is very normal, by the way.
Totally.
I don't have the lens of truth.
Why don't you have a lens of truth?
Where did it go?
Drake.
Why don't I have the lens of truth either?
The truth.
We picked it up.
Oh god. Okay, back to oh god, you gotta be small again.
Oh.
No. Come on.
That's not it. It's okay, it's a very normal copy of Ocarina of Time.
You don't remember this? Come on. Everyone remembers Chunky Kong with his big lips.
Yeah.
The ocarina just embedded in his face. Ugh.
He looks like he's playing the juice harp of time.
Okay, are y'all coming to the temple?
Hang on, I'm gonna try something. You go ahead.
I'm already baby.
Already, baby.
You are already baby.
I'm going to attempt to be pro gamer.
Oh, are you trying to speedrun the bottom of the well?
No, not the bottom of the well.
Oh, you're trying to get to the desert palace without
Yeah.
lens. Ah, beans. I think we need that for later anyway. Where are you,
Yeah,
Sleep?
I want to get the song at least.
I'm headed towards the well.
Alright, I'm joining you, I guess. Bubsy! is on holiday.
Yeah. He's on
Yeah.
vacation in Nintendo Land.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I can't horse his child. I forgot.
Too small to horse. Oh, I
Okay,
forgot
this
about
is
horrible sallow child right there in the first one in the village. Fleet does have her own character.
Her own original character.
My own original character, Dio Brando.
I mean, it's fine. If you love a character enough, it's your character.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to think about it.
I have so many characters.
If I make Jeff Bezos my own original character, does that mean I have his money?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, okay.
What if I make a spin on Jeff Bezos and it's just like a burlap sack full of bees that's like come to life? It's like the Oogie Boogie Man.
Oh,
IRL word ban. With your...
wait, what? Where? Hang on,
IRL word ban.
Oh, I don't see that. Or did you do that?
It's only visible to me. Why am I the only one getting word banned?
Hang on a sec, let me refresh chat real quick here.
Well, I'm not allowed to say that word, apparently. Why is it only visible to me?
What the fuck?
Who is censoring me?
Oh no.
Hold that thought, let me see. Channel points, give me the rewards queue. Oh god,
This is difficult.
Twitch is hard.
I can't say the word, it's banned.
Amazing. Let me refresh
13
too.
days ago. Yeah, I don't see the word ban, I think. Yeah, the last word ban I see is copper.
I have been. Why was copper banned?
We were hunting for copper yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, someone's trolling you, Laura, I think.
No, it says right there.
Where?
On my screen. Someone figured out that I... Oh well.
On your screen?
It was Jeff Bezos who word banned me.
Oh no.
How long does word ban last?
That
5
Did-
minutes.
did someone just direct message you? Cause like no one redeemed points for that. That I can see. I'm desperately
Oh, well,
confused.
It is a mystery. Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Oh god, I just went right into the well and right out of the well.
Well, why?
Because I got...
I'm not even thinking about using the word, but I feel like I'm in jail. I'm in mouth jail.
in brain jail.
Ah.
Okay, we gotta go defeat a dead hand to get the cool magnifying glass. And I can hear you suffering distantly.
Suffers distantly. I fell in the mist guy room again.
Oh no. Oh.
Bonflowers.
Oh yeah, just in case you fall down here without any bombs in your inventory.
I always have bombs on me. Oh, that place should be unlocked since we were there already, I think.
I hope so.
Is the water, like, gone?
Yeah, the water's down, so...
Okay, well, yeah. Jump down a, like, moat that's been dried up.
Okay.
And a door should be there.
Let's see. God, please, no. Oh. Okay, wait, not that one, though. That's the way back down to the hill zone.
Oh, great. I fell.
No. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I needed to move my butt.
Don't be sorry. Or else.
Okay.
Where else?
Okay, so... So let's see, this part is the... What part is that? That part's just got a key, I think. This is the... Dead Hand Arena. So...
Gotta fight the big white man. Okay, I think the word ban is over now.
I'm deeply confused because I did not see that anywhere.
There is a message in chat that says, only visible to you, IRL word ban with your.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's someone being naughty.
Specifically at me.
Yeah, they specifically added you, and that's not how it do.
They figured out who I was in chat. Incredible. I'll get you next time, gadgets.
Jax,
No.
be careful.
Were you trying to warn me about the hole?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't stop me. I just dived right down that hole. Life is hard.
It's so
Sure
hard, but at
is.
least we're not being girl boss anymore.
It's true.
Oh, something's badly wrong with Bubsy's butt. There we go.
Yeah. You said it.
I mean, I stand by that statement.
Ha! I don't need the lens of truth. I can Z-target onto a bat and let my camera clip through the walls.
Okay.
I really need the lens of truth right now.
Oh dear.
Can Laura get through the desert before we get the lens of truth?
Find out next time.
Through the desert with a lens without truth. Shh, and I fell through the fucking hole again.
I have one heart left. If I mess this up, I'm dead.
Oh no.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, does this even lead to where I want to be right now in my life.
I sure assumed it was. Is it?
I don't know.
I thought you knew where we were going. I'm lost. I'm lost and scared.
In the main room. In the main room. Look for like a little swimming pool that doesn't have any water in it. Jump down. And then in the next room there should be a spider right in front of like something to climb on.
Oh, okay.
Hydrate.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
I can't. We've already trained the will.
Oh, sippy.
Sip, sip.
Yum.
Sippy water.
Sip, sip.
Okay. Jump.
Oh, beans.
I don't think this is the right way, but
No, wait, hang on.
yeah, this is
I think I
coffin
remember
zone.
now. It's a narrow swimming pool, and there should be a crawling space on the left, I think. And then there should be a Skulltula.
Okay, let's see.
Drink the well water. Take a big sip of the. You see, if you drink the well water, you become the bottom.
Oh. Dang.
Which seems like several of us have done.
Uh-huh.
Meow. Oh! Nintendo! Why would you just put a big fucking hole there for me specifically to fall down?
It's made for you.
I guess.
This is where Bubsy goes. All the time, always.
Fall into the Bubsy hole.
No, no thank you.
Enter the Bubsy dimension.
I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Okay.
A lot to think about.
Much to think about. Okay, it's not like in the big old middle room, is it?
No, it's not in the middle. Definitely not.
There's a locked door
Oh,
still.
shit.
What could that mean?
I found like.
Oh, right there. Out there.
Oh, was that? I thought that was the entrance.
Look again.
Isn't this the entrance?
I thought that was the entrance.
I don't think so.
Hey, Cora.
Hiya, welcome. We're in hell.
Yeah.
Everyone walks into that Skulltula. I can't believe we had to get the longitude twice.
I
need to
gotta
make the
go
spectacles.
Skulltula.
Oh, gay in chat.
And blue rupees. Damn it.
What? What? It's not there.
Oh, we're in trouble.
We're in
Oh.
trouble. Excuse me? We're in big trouble. Okay. Here's what I suggest we do. We all save. and then we turn the game off. And then we go back in and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Alright.
I can't believe that I thought that was the entrance. Where the heck is the actual ass entrance then?
I thought it was too.
Where is it? Where's the lens of truth?
Okay, let's try that again.
Okay.
The lens of truth has fallen out of our pockets.
Please hold.
Technical difficulties. No, I don't have it.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Do we have to learn how to do reverse bottle adventure?
Do we have to cheat? Is that what we have to do?
I think we have to cheat.
Might have to cheat.
Okay.
Okay, I'm downloading the cheat menu.
Oh.
I will fix this. I will do it.
It's exciting.
Okay, that did not help.
Oh, I think...
You think? What do you think?
Yes! We have the lens of truth.
What?
I found
How?
it. It was just here on the ground.
I found it in the utility menu under cheats.
Okay, never mind. Everything is fine. Everything is working as intended.
So that's where we left that.
Oh, how silly.
Normal video game. Normal.
That's right. That's right, Dumbledore. Let's go.
Harry! And absolutely, yes, I do see images of animals and go, it me. It me
I
out.
wish I could do that. I don't think kobolds are real.
I think
Unfortunately.
kobolds are real.
Take that back.
But I haven't seen one. I think the closest we get are like possums.
Possums are pretty koboldular.
They are like the mammal of kobolds. Or the kobold of mammals.
Ocarina of Time, the kobold of mammals.
Oh, I would play that game.
Okay, finally we can play the game!
Yay!
Finally, can
Alright.
play the video game.
Alright, Shrimp Dio. It's time to go to bed for a while.
Bubsy is creepy.
What do you mean Bubsy's creepy? He's fine.
Crubsy Beepy.
He stands for everything we don't.
What does that mean?
I wouldn't stand for Bubsy.
That's fair.
Oh.
See, you are kind of just... Oh, hang on, look at me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, your face is definitely okay.
Oh, good to know. Oh,
Oh, Jesus!
I've been stung by every bee in Hyrule right on the eye.
Which isn't a lot, but it's still a high number.
It's enough.
You got... Oh, I see.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Way past cool.
Way past school. Hey, I heard Sleep was trying to do stuff without me. Can't have that.
Why is
Now
he
it's not a
moldy?
Sleep.
Why is he moldy?
Why is Sonic moldy?
Thingy.
Stinky Sonic. Stinky the Hedgehog.
I was left behind the fridge for too long.
Way past my sell-by date.
Way past sell by date.
Now, you put the Zora Oh god, what is with your equipment?
I don't know.
Okay, if you put the Zora tunic on, are you regular?
Oh, that's a good question. Whoops. Yes.
Incredible.
Okay.
We're fixing Sonic.
I feel way better. I'm here to kick Sleet's ass.
Can't believe Sonic has leaked out into a different stream.
You'll never be able to stop me.
We can't start introducing storylines to our streams. Chat would fucking rebel.
Don't worry, people do it on my stream all the time. Anytime a bridge shows up, everyone starts imitating Piccolo.
Dragon Ball Z, a bridge. The balls are inert.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, don't worry, Jax. It doesn't make a bit of difference either way.
No, the balls are on Earth. On Earth.
Oh,
Dragon Ball's on Earth.
I see.
Not on Namek.
Right.
Carpenter should fix the Piccolo mover.
That looks like a pretty well-designed bridge.
Hey, what are these weird orange chili dogs that I'm putting in my horse?
Oh,
These weird orange chili dogs.
don't put them... Well, I mean, I guess you are putting them in your horse, technically. I don't like the phrasing, but...
Oh,
Okay, that was not the
I
way.
got through. Can you make a word ban for the entire stream? What? Okay. What do you want to ban? What's the word?
Word bans? It's yours, my friend, as long as you've got the beans.
Wait, so if it lasts a whole stream, if you say it, we have to restart the stream? Is that it?
Oh,
Maybe. Now, why would you ban chili dogs?
There are many reasons.
Hold the chili dog. Love the chili dog. Perfect hold worldly possessions to chili dog.
carpet merchant. I don't remember that.
He sells you the beans.
Got along.
Ah, jeez. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, no one else.
Thank you, Donkey Kong.
One of these days there'll be a ladder long enough that I can actually do more than a couple of lines of that.
Maybe when we play Snake Eater on stream.
Are you actually going to play Snake Eater?
I mean, I hadn't thought about it, but if we can, then absolutely yes.
I would love to be around for that. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 at some point on my own stream.
Yeah, I've not really played the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, I think I completed the first one when I was a very, very tiny child. But that's about
Most childs
it.
are tiny.
Yeah,
Oh, God, lock power.
Okay, we have the song.
bad place to have my headset die on me.
No. Oh, I'm glad we have the song. I think I've just about reached the zone of getting the fuck out of the desert.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some fairies, just in case.
I did it.
Oh, there were
Cross?
fairies right there! Oops.
Oh.
I teleported somewhere else.
Oh.
Look at how happy he is.
Look at that happy calm.
You just put a hot dog and some chili in there.
I don't like that. I don't like that mental image. I don't like it at all.
It's very bad.
You're so right too. It would fit perfectly.
Chunky of Kong.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no? What's oh no?
Oh, the fairies are shared.
Yeah.
The cherries
good.
are fared.
The cherries are fared.
Oh, do we need
That's
to pick
good
up another fairy?
Probably.
Behold the power of a god! I will show you the power of a god.
Oh, dang.
Behold the power of a god!
Beholding.
I'm afraid of the desert monsters.
It's... So you've done the child part of the dungeon already then, Laura? Or
No.
Oh! I thought that was when we got the thing.
Oh, hang on. We have to do the child part first, huh?
I think we do have to do the child part first.
Oh no.
Okay, time to be tiny again.
Okay, you go be tiny. I need to use
Go
the
be tiny
facilities.
Kong.
I need to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Wow, you want me to do the whole dungeon for you, huh? Typical. You bring me on stream and force me to do the entire game for you. Uh-uh. I'm kidding.
Is there not like a little ditty that I can learn? I want to learn a ditty about
Homer
getting
and
here
Marge.
quicker. About Homer and Marge.
I'm sure there are lots of ditties about Homer and Marge you can learn.
Merch. With merch.
Oh, I sure am child now. Okay, time to do the dungeon.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
a
my God,
woman
I'm
here.
back. Is there a woman here?
There's a woman here.
Where?
Full of women.
Love the women right here.
Dang, I can't talk to her because I'm
She's
big.
asking me questions.
song too big. Might kill somebody.
Oh, we do have the song of coming here good.
Might want to rephrase that a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't know you had to play a song first.
It's just some, jazzy saxophone.
Whoa, I didn't know Crystal is here.
What? Wait, what?
Have you seen when you see Crystal for the first time as the Fox, like saxophone starts playing?
I'm sorry, I think you mean saxophone.
No.
Just...
No, I know what I said.
Oh, I've absorbed Sonic the Hedgehog and taken his power.
Oh no, now we're Sunchi Kong.
This
Sunchi Kong!
This woman is talking to me for 1,000,000 years about the silver gauntlets.
I don't know why, but you look even tinier.
Don't look at me.
Oh,
What the heck is this dang
incredible.
Do.
Oh, I was missing the other A. Beep boop bop. Okay. Beep boop bop.
Wait.
Boop bop. Boop beep. Boop bop.
Oh, I sure love being a tiny little child.
Bubsy holding the ocarina to his throat? I gotta play into my tracheostomy.
Very talented Bubsy boy. Oh, you're so small and your shield is so huge!
Get up! I would take over the world.
Strange allies, definitely our friend Goku. And now Dioda. Runt.
Darrent.
Oh, I was going for deodorant, but I like deodorant, actually.
I don't know why the voice mod for the Go's, Ku and Han are always sounding like they're behind me, like right behind me. It's really scary.
I think they're both Go's Ku. It's just that one's small Goku.
That's fair. Got a little Smoku.
Yeah.
It's a treat. Let's see, can I do...
You get to see Goku before his Dragon Balls dropped.
I don't like this.
It was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Oh! The bat
Back
hates
to
it
the
as well.
factory with you.
Bats are hot.
They are. Yeah, I'm not sorry. You're correct. Oh!
There we go, finally.
Woo! Dio afraid. Dio afraid of skeletons.
Dio, a vampire, but still afraid of skeleton.
I don't know what this sounds like.
Ow.
Children, stop screaming.
No.
We want McDonald's! Stop screaming until we get McDonald's!
We got the key.
Oh, thank God I can stop fighting. Oh, well. Oh, goodbye.
Or can you?
I'm gonna assume yes, and just go through the big door.
That's fair. I'll be there in a second. And sleep. I just saw. Ah!
Oh, can I hurt the spider like this? It's not gonna do anything, is it?
Oh, you did. On my screen too.
Ah, neat.
Oh, we got the key.
Got the key.
We got the key, we got the rainbow.
Don't worry, Bubsy. We're on our way.
Oh.
We're gonna put you out of your misery real soon.
Why? Why would you do that? I'm a popular video game character who's had recent games.
Chat would understand. Chat would cheer for me.
No court in the land would convict you. A first-degree bub slaughter.
Bubba said.
Slaughter. That's what Wolverine does all the time.
He just snicks his bub.
Bub, bub, bub.
Oh, I forgot that the spiders got mad at you.
Bubba, 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 is that true? Snicked. Whoa, you go, big guy.
Whoa, cool, a chest.
Ah, good.
I open. Wow, bomb shoes, whatever.
We can
Baby.
Bomb shoes, like, whatever.
Uh-oh.
We can use that to. Uh-oh.
We can use that for goods and services.
Dio has passed away.
Oh no!
Oh. Uh-oh.
I guess you disconnected as well.
I crashed.
What is happening?
It's a good and stable video game.
Somehow this hack to play this N64 game online with multiplayer is the most stable thing in the world.
Okay, I will save.
Alright. Are we gonna have to cheat in the Lens of Truth again?
No, I hope not.
Let's find out.
Oh, I'm still... Start up as Green Sonic. I don't like that.
That's the least of your worries.
Oh, I'm back at the bottom of the well.
Where you belong.
Close that right up real quick.
Time to come out of my well to shame mankind.
Huzzah! I have arrived in the room where everything sucks.
Oh no.
Sweet.
Yeah, cool.
Guess while I'm out here, I'm gonna go and get another fairy.
I like fairies.
Mm-hmm. What's that oasis? Eh, it's too far. Fuck it.
This is the song of the desert.
I can hear distant Gokuing.
I'm being... My voice is really strong.
Oh, Goku goes to voice training. My voice is really strong. I need to fight it.
I do want to hear Goku go through all the, like, voice exercises we have to do for that.
I need to get my butt into doing some voice training.
Ah,
I am
Ace
starting.
Ventura style.
God, not like that! But also perhaps like that, I guess. Yes, my butt's transitioning. It's a bit irregular, I know. This is the bottom surgery liberals want.
Ah.
Goku comes back from Planet Namek and he doesn't learn instant transmission, he learns instant transition.
Oh my god, I wish that was me.
And somehow Goku didn't use it before coming to Earth for some reason.
Okay, here's the titty statue. Oh,
Finally, you can hookshot onto titties, like we talked about.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh wow, the kid portion of this temple is really short, actually.
Just like Dio.
Yeah, exactly like Dio. It's the Dark Nut.
Aw, fun, thank you. I still like to sound a bit more feminine, though.
Yeah. What you got in here?
Yeah, and the Dark Nut's not doing fucking... Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, he's using mind tricks on me, see?
You're wide open!
I think it's a mutual agreement between everyone here that we like each other's voices, but all of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it could be a bit different.
yeah. Oh, I sound flirty, do I? I'm glad you think so.
Hey, Smoothskin, do you want voice training? Me too. Whoa, it's the owl! He's gonna teach me a different language. Just shut up.
Does he teach you a different language? Oh wait,
No,
no. That was a good Duolingo joke. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, was that a thing in this one? I don't think that was a thing in this one.
Why is there a different language in this game?
Oh, it just wasn't a dark nut for me. Neat.
Oh. You can nut of the light.
Well, you seem to be gotten in the Ace Temple. That was bad, I'm sorry.
I liked it. Oh.
Ah.
We've become
I like seeing
Boku.
Yeah, I was looking at Cobb Jaxium. It's the mingled names stuck together.
Whoa, they're taking the woman.
Oh no.
She was the woman.
No, the love of the women. Yarg, let me go.
Oh no, they're casting Greater Funny on her. No, it's the clown dimension with her.
No.
Well, gee, lady, that sucks.
As for Jack's Y, Cora, Jack's why not? Bubsy looks so
Honestly.
concerned. I like that they've given Bubsy some expressions. So he can emote a little bit.
Okay, time to be an adult again.
Good. Why are you so small?
Don't worry about it.
Here comes the boy.
Why is your shield so much bigger than mine?
Oh my god, it is!
Just epic jam session, Dio and Bubsy.
I got a lot of torso to protect. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a twink like Bubsy.
Twubsy.
Something is wrong in here. I don't know if you see it.
Oh, I'm
Whoa.
excited to see whatever's
you
wrong.
see it?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
don't
something
try
is
to
wrong
walk
here.
into it.
It's a bit yellow.
No. Come in here. Come in here. Something is very wrong.
What?
The force perspective has been enforced.
Oh no!
I can't go to the pedestal. There's no pedestal.
Oh no, this wasn't real.
Oh, it's the distant LOD model. Let's just go into the void, I guess.
Yeah, that's where I belong.
I guess let's go out and come back in again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's turn the church back on and off.
time machine broke.
Actually, I need to test something. So if y'all could wait just on the steps of the church while I walk a little bit further to the right.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see. If I go over here... Okay, it actually still kind of has you in a sensible position. I guess that makes sense, because they've got these dogs wandering around. I sort of figured you'd just be way off the map.
Whoop.
Oh, you fell down.
Okay.
Please be normal.
Oh, good. Okay, it popped in at the last possible second.
Oh.
Oh.
By our powers combined. Cosletum. You're very tiny! Tiny!
Oh, I'm still very tiny Dio.
Your shield is bigger.
With a really big sword that's not textured right! Laura, come close to me. Come close to me, you nightmare-faced individual.
Oh, what happened? Somebody, like, crushed a spider on your face.
Sleet, I want to see your face one more time. Come closer. Come closer.
Closer.
Oh,
what is my lips is?
I don't know. Hang on, let me see if I can get a better angle on you. Your teeth! Oh, God!
Sorry, Dio, just had a bunch of milk. It makes my bones strong.
Is this the...
My milk mustache.
Is this the true power of 5 gum?
Screw this, I'm out of here. I love the gauntlets on Chunky Kong.
Very good. Welcome to Girl Stream Team, where we make your nightmares into realities, I guess.
And not on purpose. Okay, maybe a little bit on purpose.
I mean, we have persisted in playing this very good video game that was, okay, you're Sonic again, and I think I see a new ally who has come to join us off in the distance.
Oh boy.
Oh, hang on, I need to get the right voice for this.
Oh, tiny-headed Broly, your power is the maximum.
Oh.
Oh.
Note to self, Broccoli gives you angry voice.
And these gauntlets are real good for Chunky Kong here.
Chunky Kong, I will help you.
Assist Kong.
I may be strong, but friendship's stronger.
Oh, Broly's chilled out a little bit, I think.
Kill everyone.
Oh.
Hey everybody, look, the temple's waving hi to us. Check your name.
I know, it's very good.
It's waving.
I forgot about the giant lips that the Beamos have.
They kind of do have statue lips on their back.
They do
their
have
head.
lips.
Ugh.
Broly, play song.
Oh. Broly play sweet music.
Oh.
Broly's lips are powerful.
I think I know someone who would want to fight them.
I hope not.
This is how my Goku Broly shipping fic starts. Goku, Broly, your lips are really strong. I would need to fight them.
Kakarot, I like you, but this is uncomfortable.
This is pretty cringe, Kakarot.
Oh no.
Welcome to the ballroom.
What's the scouters say about my subscriber level? It's going down by the minute. Oh, I'm afraid of meatballs. This is why I prefer chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
You got
I
it.
did
Easy
a real
peasy.
good jump.
See, we're helping. We're helping
Yeah.
each other. We're so.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Kong get eight! Kong get eight! My shield and tunic! I need those probably.
That genuinely scared me. How silly. I'm sorry if that was a really loud scream.
No, it's okay. It was a normal and real scream.
Was it just a room for scares?
We got a key.
Yeah, I got a key.
Okay. Oh yeah, we did get a key. Hey chat, who remembers the saying about those things? There's like an official Hylian adage. World leaders and shield eaters share likes and like alike. Somebody has to know that.
I don't remember that one. Holy shit, what?
It's totally a thing, yeah. I don't remember how it goes.
No, Kong get eight.
Turn me back in the
Well, we shouldn't, like, you know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Me neither.
Kill every hand you see.
Kill
Oh.
the hands.
Instructions for gamers.
Huh?
Let go.
Let go.
Yeah.
Broly whispering to Chunky Kong.
Let go of your feelings.
I'm afraid. You two are fighting something that I don't see.
There's a wall master.
And they're invisible.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
And they turn into smaller ones
Oh, beautiful.
that turn big again if you don't kill them. Well, cool.
I think I got them all. In my version of reality.
Yay.
Cool, a recovery heart. Neat.
Just what I needed.
Oh, nope, there's still one that exists in my version of reality, I think.
Broly frozen.
What the? It was full of...
Call me Broly.
Oh no.
Let's see, can I make this jump? Oh, hell yeah.
Broly in hand, worth two in bush. Uh-oh.
That really caught me off guard. This woman is really big. I would not fight her.
Whoops.
All I wanna do.
Open door.
Is open door.
Good job, Sonic. You're my friend.
You're my friend.
You're my friend.
Oh,
Now what?
I I don't know.
I did get some bars off of a door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Is it this door? I think it was this door. Yeah, we gotta go up here and fight not Naburu, I think.
But we did this one already.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah,
this
as a
is
child.
where we.
Yeah, but I thought we had to do it again as adult?
No, that's in a different room.
Ah, beans.
Well, we're in here now.
So long, suckers.
Dang it. Dang it, Broly!
Where do I go?
The one I didn't need to move.
I'm gonna use fire on Torch, I think.
Fine, be that way.
Yeah, whatever. I hope you can hear Broly from all the way over there.
We sure can.
Broly frustrated.
Uh-uh.
We're stuck, I think.
Uh-oh.
Well,
No, the
there
sun,
is
the sun,
a
the
giant
something.
sun block.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't see you pushing those on my screen.
And I were. I'm free.
Good.
Okay, I know where to go. Sonic, my friend.
Oh. See. Whee!
I'm coming. I'm coming. Not like that.
Oh. This Snurson statue does have a Triforce on her palm. Does that mean?
I played it.
Does
I've
that
done
mean
it.
she's? Oh.
Yeah, she's lesbo.
Shit. I mean, she's
No, wait,
a
wait,
lesbian.
wait, wait, wait. There's a switch.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
There's a switch. I can use the hammer on it.
Boy, your head is small.
I know. It's so small.
Tiny, tiny baby head.
Now it's time to work out at the library. You gotta work out at the gym.
I'm too big for the library. I can't get in.
I won't fit inside.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have a key for this door.
Wait.
It's happened again.
Oh no. Go to her palm. She's got a palm key. She's got a palm pilot.
Oh. Which palm?
The one with the treasure chest on it.
Oh, the open treasure chest. I'm gonna hit this switch with a hammer.
Yeah, do it, and then go inside the door. That opens.
I don't remember these guys. What the hell?
God. Why is life so hard?
Life hard for a monkey.
In the middle. In the middle, there should be a door.
Oh, there we go. I just had to...
Go in and out.
Yeah. Just had to turn the temple off and on again. Wait for Kong.
Okay. We're all looking at the door.
Puzzle solved.
Boy, Eggman's puzzles are getting more devious by the day.
Yeah, chili dogs.
Yeah, chili dogs.
Chili dog. Chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Broly has no chili dog. Very sad.
Saddest story ever told.
Well, it has no chill because no chili dog.
Broly take nap.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Snore, snore, snore.
Oh no. I just realized he didn't have a shield equipped. My
Wait,
blood
that's
hurts.
cool. Oh! Oh, that shield did fucking nothing for me. I tried to shield against the big axe and it didn't work. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is a very big axe. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that earlier. JoJo's Bizarre Little Adventure, the children's adaptation.
Wow, that doesn't do shit, does it?
I thought it was just because of Chunky Kong's unique bigness that was...
Unique bigness.
It was the bigliness of this Chunky Kong.
One day.
Okay.
I need to switch off Broly after this. My voice hurts.
It's okay. Broly comes along in our times of greatest need.
Oh, you did it!
It did.
I'll
and
blow
I
up.
kicked the
I'll
ass.
blow up this chair.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't work. Never mind.
Oh,
Wait, that hurt you?
it hurt me. It hurt real bad. Friends betrayed me.
This
Fat
seems,
relations outside my house.
seems in character for Broly. Maybe? Is that a thing that Broly do?
Oh, we got the mirror shield.
Oh, I forgot they did that. Mirror shield, eh?
It's yours, my friend.
Oh, we're doing this temple in no time. This is great.
I'm here to
Hi.
help!
Hi, Chunky.
Chunky help?
I hate Chunt Master Flex.
Why are there 2 treasure chests on this map?
Huh. Oh, they're invisible.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oop.
Oh.
Oh, recovery heart. Hell yeah.
You want to share that, perhaps?
Chunky eat. Chunky eat.
Chunky eat heart. Chunky eat heart. Chunky found in box.
Yum.
Chunky kill Davy Jones. Do we want to go?
Well,
Oh, this room sucks ass.
well, you'll have to face alone because you just phased through the door.
I sure did, huh?
There we go.
Oh, hearts,
Nope.
finally.
Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't want to be here. Don't like it.
Oh,
Oh, I
neat.
remember this room.
Ow.
Hey.
Skip the whole thing.
Kong climbs smart, not hard.
That's...
Monkey see, monkey do. No originality.
Wait.
Let's wait for Sleet.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Sleet's having a pretty bad time.
I want to watch this. I want to watch this, but I don't want to get lasered. Oh, my butt. My butt's gonna get lasered.
Not cool.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. No, not again. Broly, save Kong.
No.
Ow.
Try the hook shot to the highest one.
I'm scared. I have to deal with these dang laser beamers. I don't have anything to do it with.
Throw bombs at them.
I don't have any bombs.
What?
See?
Oh.
Oh.
Sonic is dead.
Not
big surprise.
Why mirror shield not reflect laser beams?
That is a good question.
Oh, okay. It just brought me right back here. Way within the limits of cool.
There we go.
No, leave me alone.
Oh no. Did that help?
No.
Okay.
Well, I hookshot onto the top one, and then Sonic's like, "Oh, did you want me to like grab onto it afterwards too?" Whoops.
Ow.
It's me, Sonic, the king of farts. Okay, I made it.
Yeah.
Gross!
Be the king of something else.
Please!
I'm at the king of dying like a bitch in laser beam room.
I'm fine with that.
Ow, ow.
What do you do?
I got hit by pots.
Oh, that's surely what caused that.
I managed. I guess I hit thing through the thing.
You managed to avoid drowning.
Hi, Maddie!
Maddie!
Maddie.
Oh, you're on the wrong account. You're on our shared account. Jax, how do you know it wasn't me in chat?
I mean, it could have been you, but that would have been a very big brain maneuver. For you to just be like, hiya, friends! Like, Gabormbus gigantic brain maneuver. Which you are capable of, but...
Oh, not today.
This skull is proving resilient. There we go.
Yeah. Maddie, welcome.
Hi, actually, Maddie.
Oh, we have been through so much.
I do wish it would have given me a heart instead.
We got the Lens of Truth, and then we decided to do the Gerudo thing, which took a million years. And then suddenly our Lens of Truth is gone for no reason.
Fucking evaporated.
Just gone. So we go back to the bottom of the well, and the chest is open. We can't get it. Why did you put the bomb there? Are you not my friend anymore?
I am, but the rock was there. And I had
Well,
to...
he is pretty big. I would fight him. Did he do the eyebrow thing?
He super did do the eyebrow thing is the thing about it. We have not done Shadow Temple quite yet.
No, we have not gone to Hot Topic.
We're just getting gaslit and girl bossed at the moment. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
What it...
Well,
Yeah, I think this is usually the temple I do last? Question mark?
Yeah, I do this one last too.
oh, that was the wrong way. Cool.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
go into the room with the big key.
Who are these fellow women?
Kentucky and Cummy. What an outrageous fellow he is. You got that right.
I love the silver gloves so much.
They're so fucking bad. I love them.
Oh, there's not an easy way to get back up there, is there? Oh, beans.
The gag in this scene is good. Donkey Kong, about time. Destroy this pillar already.
Oop. Ow, my butt. Oh, that really hurts and stings.
Oh, uh-oh. That crashed.
You. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Please save, just in case.
Oh. That video game, Nintendo should really have tested this more before they released it on GitHub.
I crashed mid-air.
Oh.
So, maybe this is for the best then. I got back to the top thing, but the fall damage killed me.
Oh no!
I had a quarter heart.
Oh. But you're Sonic!
I
Yeah,
know,
you should have rings.
there's no rings here. Yeah, that's why. I'm so weak.
So let's see. Chunky is dead, right? So he's been isekai'd into Legend of Zelda.
Of course.
I could follow the logic of these words.
I'm glad someone could. He's been sissified into the Legend of Zelda. Ah, sweet! You can hookshot onto the chains.
Damn it.
Oh.
I should have tried that.
That door always opens for some reason. Oh! I fell.
No,
I
not
took
again.
off guard.
What hit me? The Holy Ghost?
I don't know, Sonic. Sonic.
Crashed me once. Shame on me.
crushed me twice. Shame on Broly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a bad time for this.
Oh no.
Did you crash as well?
Too. Yeah, kind of.
This boss just crashes. Wait, Jax. Okay, you're paused. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Oh. Wait, what? Are you? Oh, I see.
I am fighting.
Oh, okay. I was seeing your name very far away. Okay, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Oh, the door locks for you. I forgot.
Hey, don't ditch me, jerky car.
I thought you. No, the boss was still alive. I thought you beat it.
Yeah, Laura, what's taking so long?
I'm very confused about who's alive and who's dead and who's the sheriff.
Who's the sheriff and who's in there and nobody really knows. Oh
Uh-oh.
god, this is the room with the like. I don't want to be in here.
You don't like it.
I neither like nor like it.
With my flame, I will burn him to the bone.
Back, I don't want to be Pickle Sonic.
With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul.
Yeah, I'm so green. I love bridges.
Rich. Ah,
I love Jeff Bridges in
I love the bridges. The
the
big
film.
Tron Bowski.
And the big man.
The Big Chungus.
Oh, it's the witches.
Oh!
But you can't wait for us to be silly little grandmas in the sequel, huh?
I'm glad you're just watching Goku Black, just not knowing what's happening.
Just being the most confused. And they are not being very cooperative with where they're standing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did I push you? I'm sorry.
No. That was one of them just wandered across the firing line of the other. Oh. Can't beef it.
Oh no.
I'm frozen for a million years. Oh, this sucks.
Oh god. On the plus side, that brief phonular interruption. No, I'm good. I've got a straw. But, well, okay, yeah, you can put that on my desk as well. There we go. I want that. Okay. Chuck Newcoggin.
Chorn Clang.
Chorumbus Corngus. I get a little bit Chorumbus Cornbus.
That is definitely what they say in that song.
Absolutely it is.
Where's Cold? Where's Cold? No!
He's right next to me.
Zonk. Song Kwai.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
We're good at video games, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that door opened. It was a very good door. That's a well-designed door.
Hey Maddie, who is your least favorite boss in this game? For any reason.
I was able to hookshot over there before, what the fuck? You all saw me, chat. You saw it happen.
Back in my day.
No, like 5 minutes ago.
Back in my day, 5 minutes ago.
Oh god. Okay, what if I hookshot to one of the further away chains? That's probably a better idea.
That's enough hearts for me.
Oh yes, my brain is gigantic. I would actually love a fairy or two. Where are those at?
We have one fairy at the moment.
Oh, we actually have a fairy? Oh, sweet.
I got it.
Nice.
Whoa.
Your brain is gigantic.
I'm a good girl.
You are a good girl.
I'm a good girl.
There's probably a much easier way to get back up here. But I don't remember it.
Okay. You get over here, goddammit.
This is easily my least favorite boss.
I don't remember it being quite this RNG.
Also, we have like a mini boss, then the boss, and then there's like a second phase to the boss.
Yeah.
Very insane. Whoever made it should be ashamed of themselves.
Joker calls this a normal boss.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're making the rounds. Oops.
No, please! Oh, my butt! More damage? How? I have bad news, everyone. We no longer have a fairy.
Uh-oh.
So, don't die?
But that's like my favorite activity.
I mean, you are a Dragon Ball character, so that tracks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh. Don't be frozen, don't be frozen.
Wow. The heat is hot.
The heat is hot. The heat is hot.
Oh my god, the C targeting is useless here.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it's terrible. I just watched that laser beam clip right through her. That was pretty neat.
I swear, I don't remember this boss being so bad to play.
Keep in mind, we probably played the PAL version that came out later.
True. Standing on these pillars, anything?
In theory, yes. But in practice, no.
Ow! No! No, you can't, though! That's bullshit!
Their hitboxes are so bad.
Oh, come on. That went through her head.
Oh my god. They're not changed? Excuse. Oh, that's right. I played the one that came with the Wind Waker. So maybe it was different for me. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I had that bonus CD. That was good. Master Quest is fun, but also bullshit.
Grandma, please die.
Okay, they're getting serious.
Everybody stop praying for our grandmas. They're too powerful.
Okay,
Oh
now...
no, they're hot.
Now I gotta start charging up my ice beam.
Meanwhile, me and Sleet are still in the Grandma Gulag.
The Grand Mulag.
Oh my god, being frozen sucks ass!
It's so
Pretty
bad!
bad.
Jax, please. Please win this.
I will try.
I will be so sad if I have to do this boss one more time.
Yeah, me too. Oh, Chunky! Get on the platform and fight Grandma!
That's...
Uh-oh. No! Chunky, no!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Chat, lend Chunky your energy.
That's...
Hands in the air.
Oh, God! No, Grandma, not fire!
Oh, let's get serious now.
Did you die again?
No, I didn't. But she got down. I was about to hit her, and Broly just fell off the cliff every time I hit.
Yeah, I know! It's
Couldn't
real
do
bad when
anything.
you're very big.
No, she immediately killed me.
G-MILF Germany. Oh, Jesus.
I don't particularly care for that.
Me
What?
neither. I guess go get a fairy if you can.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
You're trying to get the Dragon Balls to... Oh,
Wait a minute. Oh, did he do it?
no, she just zagged on me. With some fire instead of more ice. She was like, ah, give you the tools to defeat me. I think not. Oh, I don't care, Navi!
Where's the fairy at?
I killed her!
The Oasis, I think?
I killed her!
Dry, is that bad or good?
Song of Storms it.
I killed her!
Oh, bless you.
Oh,
Now I get to see them have their Twitter arguments.
Oh, God. I think I've got one more cycle to go. Maybe? My hand is getting numb from holding down the shield button.
Lovely noises I just heard.
God, okay, one more cycle, I guess.
Oh no. Fairy acquired.
Good.
This should fully heal us, I think.
Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Nope. Oh, make mistake.
Believe in you.
I believe in the you that believes in me. And I'm gonna keep turning the handle of that belief.
Okay.
And it will become the... Never mind, I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm still alive, I just absorbed some of the wrong energy. It's like a burning sensation.
Wait, do you hear it?
No, I don't, but I can imagine it's in my head.
This dance is so long.
Okay. Please! Oh, thank God!
Yay.
You're just dancing there, which is extremely good also. That's perfect.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Jeez. Oh, hydrate, everybody.
I don't have any more.
We're in the desert. You better keep hydrated.
Get done.
Someone, please stop driving over that cat.
The wheels of your car are getting caught in my fur, and it sucks.
Oh no. Oh, we're both going back to
Hey.
Jesus now.
Hey, Jax.
Uh-huh.
Stand there and look at me. Just watch. Watch this.
Oh.
Here we go.
There goes
Here we
Broly.
go. Goodbye.
Boom.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, bad sands get sent into the Broly rotator.
Fuck.
I'm being put in the microwave.
Good. I wasn't ready for that. I nearly choked on my slurpus. Look what the little kid has become in the last 7 years. A monkey!
Good and well-behaved children go to the Broly rotator.
Oh.
I don't know about you two, but I'm all alone in a desert right now.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Face coin.
They missed.
I did it.
They missed. The coin slot is right there.
He just bopped it on his face.
I'm ready for the ferryman now. Oh, I hear broccoli. I hear angry broccoli.
Oh.
there you are.
Grobel.
Bro. Whoa.
Oh, it's Goku Black again.
That place messed me up.
Oh,
Power of a
Alright.
god.
Alright, we have
finished your hair, now it's all black.
we have the next temple, the hot topic to go through. We are
Okay.
fully prepared. Okay.
I think our fastest route is probably...
The light temple.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Okay,
Nice.
you two go ahead. I will get a drink.
Go for it. Go get drink and hydrate.
I will hydrate.
Wait.
Hydration.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you were right. Just go double time.
Oh, where were you going?
I was trying to see if there was somewhere better, but there wasn't.
Of course.
Of course. You want to hear a fun fact from my history, Jax?
Absolutely, I do.
My dad was into this game real hard too when it came out. He had this theory about the gossip stones,
Uh-huh.
and he would never tell me what this theory was. He would only say eyes in the sky every time I asked him about it. And I still don't know what that means, and I'm pretty sure it's not anything. But I still think about it sometimes. What the fuck was he
Was he maybe hitting them with bombs and launching them like rockets and being like, ah, I have made a satellite?
Maybe. I mean, I know you can do that, and it must have been part of it, but... Alright, my favorite village is everybody Uh-oh.
Oh, no. They destroyed the thing over the well.
No.
Nope.
What?
Cheek gets eat.
Oh, I just kind of stepped on her.
Broly dance. Broly dance. It's the Broly dance.
Probably.
Triforce of ouchies. Terrible thing has happened.
And it's up to Chunky Kong.
Chunky Kong and friends. Save Impa.
Simba.
Simpa.
One day, Simpa, all this will be yours.
But only if you simp enough.
Yeah, it'll be simp hard enough.
What about that infinite darkness? We don't go there.
Wow, That sure is a song that you can play for your children.
I was doing it right, though.
There's a big X.
Press
I,
X.
We're doing it
I
wrong.
disagree with it. Man, she sure has some polygon feet going on. I don't know what that means.
Footagons.
Polygons.
I
Ugh.
was about to say, Sheik's suit kind of looks like crystals.
You know, a little bit.
That is fair. Quick, the town's on fire. There's an evil ghost. Impa's gonna die. Time to have a sweet harp jam session with my trans mask pal.
Chunky? Oh,
Chunky.
Chic. Do you want to play a video game?
Oh, he looks tired.
Mood.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. This is hell.
The saluting gallery. Good. Yeah. Good luck.
This looks
you
like
just-
hell.
Are you just holding a bow and then throwing arrows with your left hand? Because that's what it looks like.
Okay, I'll wait at the entrance.
Oh god, yeah, this is not gonna happen.
God, this guy's got more polygons in his lip than Adult Link does.
Oh.
The most resource-intensive NPC in this whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at them will lag your life.
He doesn't have any legs.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's just like a
He's just
kind
a
of stops.
he just stops because no one ever thought that Link would be positioned right to look over the desk. But I'm Chunky Kong, and I proved them Chunky wrong. They just wanted to make up a really bad guy. Just hate to see this guy. But yeah, I suppose I should play the Shadow Temple song, huh?
Yeah, that's how you get up here.
And here's me walking into the graveyard like an idiot. Do 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 do.
Whoops.
Do, do,
Whoops.
do.
Whoops. Well, I just inserted something in Yell's inventory, I guess. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you win the arrow game?
God, no. Are you kidding me?
Then what did you insert into?
There was a part of me that's like, I'm gonna secretly win it. And they're gonna be like, whoa, I'm so impressed. And then I started. I'm like, oh, never mind. Immediately, never mind.
Oh, you put a chicken in our inventory.
I might have chickened your inventory.
Oh no.
You gave us an egg in this trying time. Oh. What? Oh.
What?
Just getting done. I'm gonna shave my game just real quick because I don't think I've done that in a bit.
Oh, it is very stinky scary in here. This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm in. I think I'm in the hookshot hall.
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to play a song to get up here.
Yeah. Play that chunky music. Why does Goku Black have pink eyebrows and pink hair?
Because he's the Super Saiyan
Self-expression.
Rose.
Oh, dang. I thought he was Super Saiyan Black.
Right, left, right, down. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down.
Oh my god.
Can we provoke a fear response in chat by having Chunky walk slowly towards the camera?
The inexorable Chunky.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Alright. The last temple. Let's go.
Lemple.
Okay, Cora says no. Fair, I guess.
Whoops.
And Sonic immediately dies. I know about the Eye of Truth. Okay, make the raven point to the true skull.
The correct skull.
Nope, that was facing it enough. I didn't mean to do that!
Oh no.
Oh my god, the bats are so hard to get.
Mm.
What a stupid little room. Sonic's in it. It's not stupid anymore.
Yay.
Hooray! What if Chunky was in the room? Is it still stupid? Or is it
I
stupid
think
again?
you would improve it.
Oh, good.
We have a map now.
Special way. Yay.
Oh, the room is so much better now.
Yeah.
Here is gathered
Let's get it.
Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Okay.
Neat.
What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way for. Oh, okay.
Why am I getting so many of them?
One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see forward even in the darkness. I know! I've got the Eye of Truth! Shut up!
Why you? I will show you.
Why, you little...
Why you?
I'm amazed there's no Homer mod for this game.
Oh my god.
Why you?
Why, you little...
Behold the power of a god. Why you? I will show you the power.
I don't remember this being hard at all, really. Let me go! Oh, okay.
He looks like he's having fun.
He bit me in the butt, and then the door opened. Did we get what we needed to get? What?
Oh god,
getting
it's
a
still in here
compass.
for me.
Oh, we got the hover boots. We get them that early? Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, we head back to the main room with the big, funny bird.
Oh my god, is this temple a lot shorter than I remember?
Already bird. Well, peace. I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Yeah. Goodbye, nightmare friend.
I got them soap shoes on.
Oh. Now you can grind rails.
Just like Elwood.
What?
I played Blues Brothers 2000 for Nintendo 64 a week ago. And Elwood, who you play, anytime you stop moving, he just glides for like a second or two.
Oh.
He is so slippery.
I thought he did rail grinds. That's what I was getting from that.
Well, I would like that.
Wait, is Elwood the Dan Aykroyd one? Because he is
Yes.
the Luigi of the Blues Brothers, so that really
He
does
is.
track.
But also, Jake cannot be Mario. He is a Wario right there.
I want to call attention to, once again, to Chunky Kong's foot feet. Look at his fucking feet.
Foot
Look
feet.
at your winged
Put
sandal.
down your fucking feet.
Really good.
Oh. It's a nightmare to behold as ever.
like, I know he's a monkey, but I hate seeing that he has like a toe on the side.
Gross, hairy gorilla toes.
Ow,
cool.
ow.
Cool room for fun people.
Wait, hang on a sec.
I remember as a kid, I would always have the red tunic on, and I would always have the hover boots on. And now
God.
I'm like, Jesus.
How did you
Why'd I
play
do
this?
that? How did I play this game?
Like, the red tunic's kind of a fine choice, but the hover boots is bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, form over function, I guess.
What did you get, Sonic?
Better than the iron boots. We got the compass.
Oh. You've got the grumpus. Oh yeah, the fucking scythe room.
What the?
Oh, I've cleared this room.
Oh, this room is clear. Good.
What?
Such transparency. Also, don't go in there, you'll fall.
Oh.
Oh, the game is lagging really hard for me.
Oh.
Oh, was that the one that... Right, okay. That was the one that we weren't supposed to go in. Look.
Sonic has fallen into the river.
A Sonic has fallen into the river in Lego City. Where's...
You climbed that so fast.
Where do we want to go?
I'm very Sonic.
Out of here.
Oh. Talk about a low-budget flight.
What kind of TV do you use?
You can't imagine how hard I laughed when I saw that.
Pretty hard, I hope.
I mean, he's shooting and asking what TV you have.
He's a threatening man.
You don't know what TV you have? Now die.
Die, thought. You don't belong in this world.
This room I remember very, very fondly. This is where I was sent to the green screen dimension.
You got sent to the green screen dimension? Oh yeah, you kind of did, didn't you? Oh, hearts. I like those.
Not a... Alright. Second time, shame's still on you, Spider.
I mean, the
Third
spiders are...
time. Who puts 3 spiders in a hallway?
This hallway's always funny and...
Miyamoto.
Yeah.
A 4th spider!
See, this is the kind of thing we're missing out on by Nintendo not making a Zelda maker.
Spider hallways.
We're hesitant.
Hang on to your butts, it's Wallmaster time.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Just as
Laura?
he said that. Just as he said that.
Laura, did you... you got scrumbled away.
I did.
Scared, I'm very scared and afraid.
I was taken.
Oh, I don't have time for you, Bonesman.
Like that subpar Liam Neeson movie.
Wasn't it several movies at this point?
It was 3. What a bad father he is. Jesus Christ. Everyone in his family gets kidnapped all the time.
I've got a particular set of skills. Unfortunately, parenting is not one of them. Oh, Kong die.
Kong die.
Why would it send me back to the start of the spider hallway?
Oh no. Coldplay was right all along.
It sent me back to the start of the spider hallway.
Oh hey. Green Navi reminds me, do we have Scarecrow music?
No.
Oh no.
It's okay, I don't think that we need that.
No, we don't.
No, but it's nice to have.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have let us skip this part of this room.
Sorry, my phone.
Oh, you have a phone? What?
Yeah,
Phone
yeah.
and a door?
Oh God, no!
I didn't realize I was dating a rich person.
You don't know what kind of door you have?
Now die!
I still don't know the context for the various, you don't know what kind of TV you have? Like,
I don't think I want to know.
I'm sure it's like some kind of calibration thing.
Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
It's mostly for console. Leftover voice lines that are being used. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, can that just come up in the randomizer?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God, I see now!
Oh,
Right, I understand. My
Also,
third eye's open.
I broke a pot and my game crashed. I guess that was a
Oh, no.
load-bearing pot or something.
I guess so.
Why is this game so bad?
I don't I don't know. Could it be because we're filling it with like insane models? Surely it can't be that.
But I'm chunky, I'm just conging around.
Conging around downtown. Conging fast.
According to this game,
Growing.
I have
and-
died 22 times.
Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know there was a death tracker.
Where does it track that?
In the menu.
Ow!
Oh.
That's what the 3-digit number is.
Huh.
Okay, I guess I'll do this the right way.
The game doesn't like it when we're being cheeky. Which Jax is very.
I
I'm
have
just,
enough polygons to model cheeks.
I'm just getting chopped up by... Oh God, not you! Not Skeleton Bones, friend. Not Sans Undertale. Oh yeah, there's some weird tease happening for a thing that is occurring on
Yeah.
the Undertale anniversary,
Oh yeah.
and I'm excited. It's like, yeah, we're getting together on the Undertale anniversary. Oh God, I missed it. Oh, no.
Here's my theory. They're going to play Deltarune Part 1 extremely normally, and at the end, when you expect Chris to do that thing, something else will happen.
He's gonna fucking just dab or something.
Yeah, he dabs, and then Part 2 comes out in a week. That is... Oh, I missed.
Gonna be Dabtarune. Oh, that's the secret. I'm a dumbass.
Oh. Why is your ass so dumb?
Cause my brains are all in my head.
Oh.
What else do you fill it with?
Mostly candy corn.
Why is your butt full of candy corn?
Where else was I gonna put it?
I know they look like tiny suppositories, but yikes.
Yeah, it's how I get filled with Halloween spirit.
Oh!
Did they do that to all Spirit Halloween employees?
Mandatory suppository course of candy corn to get you into the spirit of spirit.
Welcome aboard. Here's your jar.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So when you're in the air, you're impervious to spikes.
Oh, good to know.
Somebody tell that to Sonic and Mega Man and
Everyone else.
everyone else. Okay. I think this room has been checked off of our bucket list.
Oh. Well, shit. Then why did I come here?
So, because you missed me and you wanted to give me a hug and say you love me?
I do. I do miss you, and I want to give you a hug and say I love you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's fine. It's fine.
Scared.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jack's help.
Oh!
You did it, honey. I'm so proud.
Couldn't have timed it better.
I am so glad I can record this. The double ownage.
Now I'm back here again.
That looks so good on my screen.
It was very good to see. Oh wait, you're recording your perspective as well. Oh.
No, I'm not recording, but I
right,
I have shadow play.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Lord help me if I was recording my screen. My poor hard drive. It can barely hold all this Devil May Cry I have.
Why can't I hold all this Dante?
Dante.
Why hasn't someone done a Dante Devil May Cry model for this?
Good question.
Because they know he would cry.
Well, he may.
What's harming me? Oh, there's spikes. You? I think Goku's just kind of jazzercising here in the...
Ugh. Okay.
Money.
Oh no. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, what happened to you?
Well, I got eaten by a zombie, but I was also panicking.
Huh?
And I set my hand down on the trackpad on my laptop, and I opened every application that I have on this computer.
Oh my god.
So give me about 12 minutes to close up. I think I just kind of rolled my cursor across the start menu and opened up a whole bunch of shit.
Just in case.
Oh dear! Oh, you died, I see.
Yeah. I
Oh.
had it.
Oh, there's invisible spikes, I see.
Mhm.
Naruhodo!
No, you don't see them. That's the gimmick.
Naruhodo, ow!
Yada.
Oh, there's a door here with a lock on it. And,
Yeah.
and
we
we've
have a
got
key.
the key.
Link with the butt. Why did you make that?
Naruhodo, ne? Oh yeah, I probably need the iron boots for this.
Some hearts, I'd love to get some hearts.
It's starting to dawn on me just how much the experience of Ocarina of Time online as adult Kong has been just most of the screen being taken up with Chunky Kong.
You are such a trooper for sticking with that model the whole way through.
It's like, well...
I would not have been able to do that.
At this point, I'm pitching it as Chunky Kong and Goku go to Hyrule Castle, so it's like, I guess I gotta.
Oh.
I think this is the one. Yeah.
The fourth spider.
Whee! Whoa, I got a key!
Nice. Ooh, I want that fairy. No. Why you? Why you little?
Freaks!
Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Be led to the hidden path.
Okay, so the old Hyrule leaders were kinky then, huh?
Apparently.
Sacred.
Whoop.
There's an invisible here.
Ow! Hey Paula, welcome to the stream. We are continuing our
Hell.
our hell. Our very personally tailored hell.
Oh, there's Chunky Kong, the friend.
Ow!
Just screams.
Oh, I got hurt.
Oh, we should definitely wait for... Oh, yeah.
Boat.
Oh, yeah, the secret evil boat.
It's so evil.
It's quirky and evil.
Oh my god, it's got its own Instagram.
It's not like other boats.
If I ever owned a boat, that's what I would call it. The SS not like other boats.
Can't wait to beat up Bongo Bongo.
Oh boy, I love Bingus Bangus.
Bingus Bangus. It's a strange thing to call masturbation.
Well,
I'm sorry.
are you? Are you?
No, not really.
Alright, let's wait for Sleets.
It's... I don't like the wind.
I get a little bit Bingus. Oh, I think she's here. Or at least near.
Near, far, wherever she are.
We'll be waiting on a boat for her.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, heavy shoes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear my dad's business shoes. Clomp around.
God, on the one hand, I do want to pop open the emotes menu, but on the other hand, I am so scared about how often that has just straight up crashed the game.
Oh.
Found some arrows.
For real, I can't believe how good music is in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
Like, Araki didn't even make it.
Where do I go? I'm lost.
In the room with the fans, look for a wall that has... In fact, hang on. Let me just...
Look for the one that has money.
There we go. I think I'm hinting now.
Oh. Oh.
I wish I could see that.
Me too.
Ah. Thanks, Big Con.
You're welcome. Kong help. Small rodent.
Let's take care of these Kong donkeys.
What?
What? Don't ever say that again.
That's very rude.
Not cool, Sonic.
Oh no!
Board
I
the
am terrible
boat.
prejudices.
We all have to play the song.
Song of Boats.
Song of Boats.
Song of boats. La 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 la.
Now this is might look messed up because
Good.
your boat has begun before mine. Yeah, there you go.
Bye.
Oh, those hover boots are really good, huh? Oh yeah, it's an elevator sequence. So of course there's enemies.
Snake, that means they're all inside there with you. No food or movies.
Talk about a low budget flight. Snake's out of here. Snake adventure.
Can I eat the boat?
Some days you dine on a boat.
I love just seeing Chucky go float up and down.
Okay, there's a Sonic ghost following you. It's King Boom Boom.
I'm coming to get you. Yeah, Jax, you know, you are one chunky floater. Look, I don't...
Oh, God, that's so fucking gross.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my fault. Sleep, the ship is sinking. Abandoned ship. Okay. Goodbye, ghost boat to Helltown.
Slate, no one likes this ship anymore.
I'm gonna go
Stop
see the
shipping.
store. Maybe it's like a Starbucks or something.
Hey, that's oh wait, you don't know about that.
What?
What?
Me and Maddie have been playing Resident Evil 5 at some point, and I was playing Sheva and she was playing Chris, and Sheva has like no character at all, so I had to come up with something.
Okay,
And
good.
Sheva looking for Starbucks everywhere became like a running gag very quickly.
Oh, good.
And also Chris opens doors like really violently, and Sheva's like really gentle, so she teaches him how to open doors.
Very powerful.
I am so excited to be editing those highlights.
I am so excited to watch those.
Oh.
Is it Resident Evil 2 Classic or is it the remake?
Remake, and also remake for 3.
Oh, nice.
No Resident Evil 1 though.
Mhm.
Because, wow, that one kind of sucked to play.
Oh yeah, they did do a... Did they do a proper remake for RE1? I forget.
No, it was like in the GameCube era,
Oh, right, yeah.
and it still has the nauseating like camera angles.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
We got the key.
We got the rainbow key.
Sonic
Oh,
got
I'm-
lost in the Kool-Aid for a
I'm
minute.
getting felt up by ghost hands.
Hmm.
Wow, where have I seen this before?
I've seen... Just on like half the art I have saved on my computer.
Why are you saying that in Sonic's voice?
Because it's Sonic's truth.
Sonic's a nasty hedgehog.
Oh, Sonic's about to be a smelly hedgehog.
Ugh.
By which I mean he's about to die and begin to...
Smelly dog.
Smelly dogs.
Oh.
Yep.
Smelly dogs.
Sonic has passed away due to hand butt syndrome. There's
What?
a hand on my butt and I died.
Oh.
It's way beyond the limits of cool.
Makes perfect
Oh,
sense when it's
God.
like that.
From this far away?
Yes, yes.
Yes?
Queen.
Oh. You're agreeing with my mwah?
I have no choice.
Good. I've been girl bossing you sufficiently then. Burl goss.
Not in front of others. And so they were all bottoms.
Did we get the big key at some point?
No, I think it should be in one of these rooms. I hope.
I hope it's in this one, because I'm in the room with the big key door.
Okay, there's one more door in here to explore.
Oh, I guess I bailed too early from where you're at.
A little bit.
I thought we just needed
Okay,
the little
okay,
key.
okay. Here's the boss key. I got it.
Excellent.
Don't start without me.
Okay. That'll be
We're
good.
getting there.
I missed!
Oh, are you kidding my whole body?
I don't think they're kidding your whole body. Did you die?
A while ago. I'm trying to get back, but it's like, oh, I fell down and it just took me back to the whole at the beginning again.
Oh yeah, that
No.
section sucked so bad. I got sent back to Spider Hallway so many times.
Well, at least we unlocked the shortcuts.
Oh yeah, we did.
Shortcut?
Oh
Where's
no!
the
Yeah, remember in the room with the sights, and I said, "Hey, don't go in that room. You'll fall down." Now I can fall down.
Oh.
Hey chat, how's it going? I'm Chunky Kong. You might remember me
Sure.
from Chunky Kong.
I don't like how you walk forward when saying that.
Ooh.
Back to Spider Hallway. I don't remember where the shortcut is.
I think it's inside the room.
Yeah.
I don't remember where Scythe Room is.
It's fairly early on. I think
I found
you-
Scythe Room.
when you get across on the tongue.
Oh,
And then
yeah. Okay, I remember where I am.
sweat.
And I remember there being a lot of things on the internet telling you how to play various songs on the Ocarina and Ocarina of Time.
Simpsons theme.
I was looking for the Flintstones, but yeah.
Barney, my ocarina!
Barney!
Oh, look at me, the Song of Time Rememberer.
Bonnie. Bonnie, my pebbles.
Beep-boop, bop, beep-boop, bop.
And I would just love to... Everyone's just so interested in just playing the regular songs. I want to play some bad tunes, in fact.
Hey, boat, go! Boat, go! Why boat not go?
Look at you go. Cool. So what's going on with those earrings?
Those are the Patara earrings. He's a god who swapped his body with Goku.
Neat.
Hey, my boat's broken.
Oh no, what?
How do I boat?
Zelda's lullaby on the thing?
Does that do?
Oh god.
Oh no.
This video game's so good.
If
I guess
it's so broken, should we just like do the boss to get it over with?
I think we'd maybe better bongo bongo.
Oh, never mind, it works.
Oh,
I did
good.
it.
Oh. Yeehaw!
Oh, you're getting down in celebration. Get down.
I don't like the hands. The hands look like you grabbed a hot pan or something and they're all burnt.
Oh. They kind of do a little bit. The face is bad also as well, and your earrings do just kind of pop off a little bit.
They sure do. They have like jiggle physics on them, it's weird.
Your earrings just kind of reeled back up.
I get scared. Keeping my ears warm.
You. You.
Look at the palms of my hand.
They're very bad.
I've been high-fiving too much.
Oh.
I would really like some of those big squishy red things. Nope.
Heart?
Big squishy thumpy bumpy red things that we all love.
I need some thumb thumbs.
Here comes Sonic.
No thumb thumbs here, Sonic the Blue.
Way past cool. God. The distant fog and the Sonic and the... Oh.
Alright, finally.
Oh, well.
Welcome, Sonic. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean I don't have the key? Oh, there we go.
What?
Oh, there's probably like a fairy up there. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, those hands are gross.
Ew.
It's another Nintendo giant hand boss.
There's so many.
Giant hand and eye. Giant hand and eye. Giant hand and eye. Giant hand and eye.
Giant hand and eye. definitely remember how to fight this guy.
I mean, that's more of a Yoshikage Kira thing.
Alright, I have very low HP, I just realized.
No, Goku! They're stronger than Goku!
No,
I got karate chopped.
Oh, we probably need the Lens of Truth to fight this, don't we? That would be smart.
I got karate chopped. And then it crashed.
No!
I'm just there on the floor, I guess. I feel like this boss is really trivial compared to the previous one.
Yeah. It feels like kind of Goma, but advanced mode. Like Final Fantasy XIV, Goma hard.
Yeah.
Curses.
I'm out of arrows. That's not good.
They drop arrows, so it'd probably be good.
Also
Oh no!
have a heart though. I don't really want to get near them. Oh no!
Kong die. You're our
Jackson.
last hope.
Come on, Sonic, our hero.
Okay, time to find that shortcut, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a... I need to hook shot. Or hover.
I've had the hover boots on this entire time.
Oh, that's smart. I don't know if the hover boots are necessary for the boss fight.
I don't think
like-
they are, but I think they help.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did
What's
you
happening?
died?
I died.
Aww.
I was out of rings.
No.
He's hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, do I have to go through the bad spider all the way again? I do. Oh, it crashed.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It took a wrong turn.
Oh,
Did
good.
it crash?
It crashed also, though.
Wow, the spider hallway is really bad.
It turns out the spider hallway sucks ass.
To be fair, the spider hallway is a good place to get hearts in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go hang out with my spider friends for just a moment.
Am I gonna die on the boat? I think I might die on the boat.
Don't die on the boat. Okay. Gonna do the unprecedented thing and look at the map and study the map and understand the map. Yes.
It's a bit left of the spider hallway door.
Okay. I can make that a thing.
Right after you go to the tongue, just the first door on the left.
Past the tongue, first door on the left. Can't miss it.
Okay,
Yes, the scythe room.
I have one heart. Let's do this.
Goku! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Wow, this truly is a shorted cut.
Oh,
Sure
I'm dead.
is.
On the boat or the bus?
The boss. He killed me immediately.
I think there's like some stuff that we can get before we go down the boss hole, maybe?
Oh, okay. Okay.
That would be
here's
nice.
here's my big brain. My big brain. I will be the support class.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to camp in the fairy fountain and just catch fairies
Ah.
when you die.
All right. So Laura, you're our healer.
This is a great idea.
Chunky tank. Sonic is DPS.
It's obvious DPS.
Hang on, I didn't get the song right. How that shit go again? No one is going to. Oh, unless I record myself. Smart. People will see my efforts.
Yeah, do it. It'll look good in the highlights video whenever we get around to that.
You know what? I will offer doing that free of charge.
Oh my god! I will pay you anyway, because holy shit, that's a lot of highlights video to do.
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're thinking about the the amount of hours we've done now.
Yeah. It'll be worth it though. I mean,
Oh hell yeah.
they're good memories.
Treasured memories. And chat gets
Treasured
to...
memories.
Treasured memories.
Turgled mumblies.
Turgled burblies.
Turgled hurdles.
Burgle burgles.
And the gumpy bird.
Oh.
Okay, okay, you have a fairy. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Be not afraid.
Oh. I will not be afraid. Uh-oh. Oh,
You were afraid, weren't you?
I was very afraid.
Those sounded like scared noises. Ooh, how do I get up there? I want those.
Okay,
What?
so if you die, tell me right away and I will recharge the fairy.
Actually, I'm gonna just pop a fairy right now,
Okay, do that.
because,
You need help.
yeah, I need chat to not be hearing the thing going
Oh,
constantly.
okay, fair.
Okay, Sleet, you should pop a fairy as well, probably.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, we can't say... Oh, jeez. Hang on, let me...
The thing we have in our chest.
Yeah.
Thump-thups.
The thumpy bumps. Let's see. Wordman. Boop. Boop. Boop?
Can we say less than 3?
There you go.
Hang on, my word band's not working. What's going on with my word band?
My band! My special band!
My band! Oh, I see. Oh, it's being secretly hidden. behind.
Secretly.
Mm-hmm.
Precious.
There we go. There we go. It was just a little shy. Okay. Let's go. We're not allowed to say that word. Oh, Sonic! You made it!
Well, I made it.
Sonic made it.
Firmly grasp chunky corn.
This is like some wild-ass Smash Brothers fanfiction happening here.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I completely whiffed that.
You may have big arms, you have short eyes.
What does that mean?
Eat it, you stupid noodle beast!
He's dead.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Dang.
Kick that.
Uh,
I didn't even take damage at that time. I'm so angry.
Chunky just
Did
kind of
Trunks
accidentally...
just tried to kill the... Yeah, shoot the
Yes!
audience.
Oh,
Kong break free of simulation.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry about the arrow wound that you said.
Kong see new Matrix trailer. Make Kong feel things.
Kong put small donkey on head. Feel better.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, does this boss
Crazy.
have a head?
That's actually a good question, because its eyeball question mark is like in its torso. Or maybe it's just upside down. Oh, it might just be upside down. It's kind of like a. It's a hemigorg.
Oh. It's bad to look at, is what it is.
Pretty bad to look at. You really, really got to play chicken with it.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I can just stab it rather than... Chunky! God damn it, dude!
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Poor Chunky Long.
No.
No. Is this helping?
Maybe? I think if you fire arrows randomly, it might actually help.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Well, I've used all my arrows up.
Oh. Oh, wow, Kong got... I didn't even know you could go out of the arena.
Uh-oh. You're in the hurt soup.
Yeah, oh god. Oh, Kong died.
Don't worry.
Your needs chili.
No,
Oh,
don't
no.
worry, you have a fairy.
Oh.
I'm your
Kong.
healer.
Yeah.
Kong live again.
Kong die, Kong live, Kong die again. Wait, nope.
Uh-oh.
No. Shining Kong.
Witness Kong! God.
Oh no.
I think when you hurt them, they drop arrows, maybe.
Yeah, I need to hurt them real bad. My best pal Sonic is really helping out.
I'm trying so hard to help you.
I think the hover boots are really helping here.
I don't
Okay, well,
think they do on it.
Don't worry.
Passed away again.
Moral support Goku is also here.
Moral support Goku. I'm sorry, I have to let him on the plane. This is my emotional support Goku.
What, is Goku dangerous out on a plane? Like, just everyone at the TSA had like, do not have this man on the plane.
Yeah, we said no weapons on the plane, and just look at this boy. He's so powerful.
Jax, survive, survive! I'm about to get a ferry.
Uh-oh. Am I saved?
Oh?
Kong die.
Are you? Are you? No!
Oh no.
That's
No, I
okay.
didn't get the ferry in time.
I'm gonna go talk to my good friend Impa then.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I failed you.
Oh
It's
no.
okay. It's okay. We still. Oh. We somehow didn't get the medallion. Or at least I guess
No,
we
it's-
will after Sonic's done.
It's about to.
Oh.
Good
Let's
thing you
meet
brought me
outside
along.
the... Let's
The
meet outside
boy
of the
with the
temple.
nobles, Liba Zakariba. As I have expected, you have come. I'm Impa, Order of the Sheikah. I'm Princess Zelda's caretaker, and also the Sage of the Guards at the Shadow Temple, or whatever. You Sheikah have served the royalty of
High five.
for generations attendance. However, on that day 7 years ago, our ability to read was compromised.
What?
Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach.
Duty.
I saw you were just... I did say duty, huh? It was pretty funny. I'm just a ghost, though. Ghosts can't laugh. No,
Is
you're
that
a hero. Wow, you go, big ghost.
Goku
There's nothing
menacingly.
Princess is safe. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face. Again, for the first time, for the last time. Seal the King. I have to stay here. You go to Zelda and, I guess, save the world about it.
You go, I stay.
No following.
We are so close now.
Yeah.
Purple coin, yeah.
Oh, just need 7 more.
And then what?
I don't know. You can buy an outfit
Oh.
You get
for Mario.
a free sub at Subway.
Oh, we passed the word, man, I think.
Sleep, the hero. Damn right. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final slam down with the King of Evil has come. For that, though, you should meet the one who's waiting for you. The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Timothy.
Timothy.
Well, that sounds understandable.
Sounds good to me.
All right,
Whee!
let's go.
Can't wait to never put those shoes on again.
No, don't teleport. Let's go.
Oh, don't
We have
tell.
to go
Oh.
to- Let's go there together.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb. I tried to say no.
What?
Well-
Oh god!
You're gonna see the reveal. What's fun? Oh.
Huh.
Oh! Oh, I die!
What?
Teleported in, and then immediately fell through the floor and voided out. What was that?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh my god. Why is everything green? Why is everything green?
no.
I mean, I can
What?
green screen anything in here.
Lord, what happened to you?
Everything is green. Where am I going?
Hang on, share it with the chat.
No, I literally can't. Oh, it's black now.
Oh,
Oh my. Okay. The game fixed itself.
Okay.
good. Was it
Okay,
bad for you too?
Everything turned green and then went black. Well, I'm recording that just in case.
I think maybe the world couldn't handle it. What's you've become.
Oh,
This is not right.
I'm sorry
Come on, Sonic. We gotta go to church.
I'm sorry that I accidentally went to church without you.
Oh my god.
How could you? Actually, what's the point of going to church now? We're just gonna see the cutscene take much longer.
That's actually good.
Come on, Sonic, let's ditch the church.
No, your souls won't be saved.
Suck it, church.
Whoa, the primordial soup.
Mmm.
Yummy.
I got a primordial hunger.
God, please.
Wow, there is so much talking in this video game.
Giant skull just sitting here. You're supposed to be afraid. Here's the skull about it. Oh my god, what a vision to behold.
Are you on the way to Hyrule Castle?
Uh-huh.
I would like a Pepsi right now, actually.
That sounds really good.
Oh. Oh, are you transforming into other characters?
Maybe.
Good.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the sword! It's very powerful. Oh my god.
You can't see it, but I'm holding a Pepsi can to my face right now.
Pepsi Man.
See, what's the hammer?
Oh, the bow.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh my god. Of course.
Drink Pepsi. Drink Pepsi now.
Drink Pepsi.
Big reveal. Zelda is Sheik. Sheik is Zelda.
Gender's fake.
Mm-hmm.
And she still has green eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
She really
She can green screen anything in here.
Wide Putin intensifies. God, if you... I mean, I've no doubt that you could change NPC models. Oh god.
Oh. I'm so bad at remembering.
Oh god, a horrible cat! Kill it! Here, throw this ocarina at it.
You look sickly.
Chunky of Kong. Princess Zelda, look up here.
Do not be afraid.
Look into Kong eyes.
What do they tell you?
Kong surprise.
Oh. It's a horrible Kong surprise.
Wow, this cutscene sure is long, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's totally eyeing up those Kong titties.
Oh. Check out Chunky Sweet the Donkey Kong.
Yeah, what part of Chunky are we looking at here? One of his shoulders, I think.
I think that's a shoulder blade.
She's charging a spirit bomb!
Oh.
Candy tasty.
Oh. Hey, that's Chunky have nose.
Ooh, Laura, Gwen is asking which program you use for your VTuber.
Oh, I'm using, hang on, I'll get the name for it.
It's VDAO Tube, isn't it?
Yeah, VEADO Tube.
Yeah.
While my friend Noctune drew me and Oliver.
So cute.
They're so good. You're so
They
good.
are so cute. I love them. I love him. Look, he looks at me when I talk. Oh.
Yeah, it supports animated PNGs now. I think.
No. See, when I'm talking, it's a GIF.
Oh, it's a GIF now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's a recent update that meant it was supposed to support animated PNGs, but judging by the changelog, the last couple of updates have basically fucking broken everything.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, GIFs would do the trick.
Yeah.
We definitely need to up our game because we're just kind of hovering here in our pogs.
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene.
Oh.
Uh-oh, seems like the gay bridge is being constructed before you.
The Gainbow Bridge.
Oh, we've been combined into one horrible beast.
Oh, me
as
too, me
intended.
too, me too, me too.
6
Whoa.
evil barriers.
Oh, Pepsi Mega Man. Raru the Sage Man.
Aren't we supposed to go over there and get like the super cool gloves first?
No, we get the gloves inside the temple.
Oh. I wish you changed your particle effects to like Pepsi Black. Just chopping Pepsi out of you.
Okay, let's go.
Chunky Kong and his strange allies.
Oh my god, you were walking backwards for a moment.
Oh. Chunky walk backward.
Okay, I guess since there are 3 of us, we could probably split up. Okay, never mind. Let's all do one. Let's all do it.
Yeah, I think it's more chaotic if we all do the one.
My game is lacking in here.
Yeah, I remember this being kind of rough on the original hardware as well.
Ow.
Ow.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
There we go.
Yay.
Open Sesame.
Open Susano.
Open Susan.
Oh, hang on a sec. These guys need a hammer.
Sure do.
Yeah, because then they flip over.
Oh. You just stab them to death.
Here's
that
the
works.
only time we will ever need a bomb shoe.
Whoop.
Really, video game?
Oh, Mega Man.exe is.
Oh, you both crashed.
Again!
I think
Oh
Mega
my
Man's
God.
allergic to bomb shoes.
I'm sorry, the bomb should kill you. Okay, well, I'm doing the desert one. You can go do one of the other ones.
Okay. Wait, hang on a sec.
I'm gonna do the Mega Man one. Oh, why are we here?
Just to suffer?
Oh, it's where you saved last.
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
You need to, Maddie. I want to see him. I want to see him shaded.
Maddie, we actually need to talk about the Avies as well, I think. I've got a couple of special events, VTubers from Gwen, but I want to get us some general purpose ones. Okay.
Donkey Kong and Mega Man together at long last. He's dark, he writes poetry, and he wears half his hair over one eye.
Does he write poetry?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Probably.
Oh. Look, I know nothing about Mega Man lore, so...
Megan.
Megan lore.
He's the Megan. The man they call Megan.
I really wish I could get into Mega Man. But the first one is so hard.
It's very difficult. That's the thing about it.
You gotta play all of them to understand the plot.
Surely.
You got a blue pea, that's 5 rupees.
Oh, I'm in the fun freeze and die zone.
Yeah, you've gotta understand all the previous times that Dr. Wily fucking made a bunch of robots bad and to take over the world, to understand all the subsequent games where Dr. Wily makes a bunch of robots bad to take over the world.
Wow.
Exactly. Well, I can't do this without Eris, so I guess I'm not gonna do that one right now.
Wait, do we get the gauntlets out there? I forget.
I'm sure we get the gauntlets in here.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, it seems like some of them are locked out because I don't have the gauntlets yet. Where do I get the gauntlet? Okay, you're doing the force one, okay.
Yeah, this one needs bombs. So that fan chills out.
Oh my god, the bottle is a Pepsi can as well.
That's
Incredible.
very good. Oh, that's very bad.
I didn't consider that at all. So Jax, when you get your VTuber, it's going to take up like 90% of the screen, right?
Oh, undoubtedly.
It has to be authentic.
It's just gonna be completely incomprehensible.
I really can't do a whole lot in here, can I?
Oh, I need blue fire. I need blue fire.
Bluffer.
Bluff.
The fire.
Okay, Cora, explain the plot of Mega Man, I guess. No, 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 no! Long live.
But at what cost?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh, shoot, I can't do this one either.
Why? What are you missing?
I'm missing the heavy hands.
Oh, the big hands.
I need big hands.
You need Hulk hands.
Yeah, where do we get the inflatable Hulk hands?
Okay. Oh yeah, light arrows.
Where do we get the gauntlets? What the hell?
I was sure it's in here somewhere because oh jeez. Extreme close up on Kong. It, like there's a big rock outside that you pull up and that gives you the double magic or double health, I forget.
Oh, yeah, that's what that area is. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well, by process of elimination, I guess it has to be in the shadow one.
That would actually wouldn't it be
boy.
in the desert one, or did you do the desert one already?
I did that one.
Well, I'm following you into the shadow one because
It looked like there was...
Follow me into the shadow zone. Get a shadow Pepsi while you're at it.
Shadow
Oh.
Pepsi.
I love a shadow Pepsi.
Shepsy.
Shepsy Max.
You have to purify it with 5 Pepsi candy. That's a little Pokemon Go joke for you.
Oh, I got it as soon as you said Pokemon Go.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
That's exactly how I said it.
Oh, Pokemon Run!
You know me so well. Why? Stop down. Oh. Oh. You got japed.
I got clowned
Oh,
on by a big old like.
And you didn't like it.
No, I disliked.
Dislike like.
Mhm. Please, some hearts.
Like what?
Oh. I fell. Oh, thank goodness.
Go away, jelly monster. Oh,
Oh, you did it.
you just do
Is
it. Oh,
Are the gauntlets in there?
we need a...
Oh
not
no!
yet, they're not. There's a big nut in here. And I have to do a light arrow about it, but I don't have any arrows.
Oh, Kong die again.
Oh, never mind. I now have arrows.
Okay, so
I will show you the power of a god, said just as Impa appears on my screen.
Oh, I still sound like Goku Black? That's not supposed to happen.
Well, they weren't in there.
Where are they? Where are they?
Are they in the fire zone?
They can't
I think
be.
you need one to get past the fire zone.
Oh. Oh, you kind of do, huh?
This game is japing us.
Or do you? Is that maybe just bonus there? Or is there a rupee hidden under that?
I assume there was a rupee hidden under it, but I guess there might not be. Whoops.
Oh, I was a fool.
Why? Oh.
I thought I could make it across there.
Well, you couldn't.
Yeah, turns out I was wrong. Did a big funny jape upon myself. Just call me the jape ape.
I don't like that.
Me neither. It was bad to say it.
What are we, boots?
I tried to boots over the... Hang on, is there a... Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe we do, because I think we...
Oh, we need a bridge from the long thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we... heave it up with our mighty might. Okay, yeah, I am gonna go check outside the castle, because I was certain that the golden gauntlets were inside the tower.
The golden gauntlets are found in the Shadow Temple section of Ganon's castle.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm in it right now. I gotta look around. Where could they possibly be?
Are they behind a shadowy wall?
Seems mean.
Wait, oh no, shadows that...
Oh! I got them. I found them.
Neat.
I think, I hope.
Yeah, I saw the treasure chest kind of do a thing.
Well, mystery solved.
Oh, I can't wait for my hands to turn gold.
There we go.
Jimmy Golden Hands. Alright.
Can't wait to find a couple of hearts.
How do I get out of here?
Jump. Just jump off the edge and let Jesus take the wheel.
It won't happen because that sends me the wrong place. I need to teleport out, actually.
Oh no. Okay,
I'm
going back
gonna
to
slurp
Rescue
out of this
Toasty
Pepsi can and then teleport somewhere else.
You
can't warp!
Oh no. You can't
I
can't drink
I
the
need to leave.
Temple of Time flavored Pepsi. To teleport back to the Temple of Time.
I am literally soft locked. I need to go out of the game and go back in.
Oh no. Oh, I could have come back and saved you.
No, it wouldn't work because like the thing wouldn't activate.
Oh.
Okay, time to get whatever's in this one.
Whoa, Chunky Horn was so strong.
Chunky strong?
Oh yeah.
I've died 30 times.
Okay.
I love how he looks. Well, look, it's Tit Woman.
It's Titterella.
God, she could take an eyeball out with those.
I was about to say that too.
He does look like he's whistling when he's doing the ocarina thing.
Whoa, look at that double defense.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Wowee.
Zeppelin. Huh. My hearts are cool looking now.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I got frozen.
You got frozen today?
Today!
No.
Today.
Kong, break boundaries. Do the impossible.
Challenge everything.
DK Sports.
Oh, that's good.
It's not suggestive at all.
+2, +2.
+2, +2?
That's, no, +2, that means good joke.
Oh. Oh yeah. You explained to me on our last Ocarina of Time stream where that came from, and I very wrongly went, is that a Reddit thing? And you were very offended, I remember that much.
I would
Yeah.
never say Reddit thing.
Love to have a heart. This room sucks.
This room sucks, I take a nap. Okay.
I am in a room I vividly remember, because I remember watching Game Grumps and Aaron was having like a breakdown about how much he hates this game in this room.
Man, can't believe Aaron was wrong about Leg of
Everything
Zeg.
ever.
About everything. All right, Hotland is now good.
Thought-
Is now Thoughtland. Hurry up, brother! I'm your brother.
Mario, I'm your brother!
I'm your brother, Mario.
Okay, I have done the light one.
Dang, okay. I think we're ready
Dang,
to
okay.
to go into a cage match with Ganon.
Finally, it's upon us.
Me and both my hearts.
Oh.
I think you might have to leave and re-enter the area for it to take effect.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shoot. Shoot.
Ah,
Was that French?
zoop.
Shoot. Okay. Oh, Pepsi Man sounds Pepsi mad.
I don't want to deal with these keys anymore.
Oh, they sure did have a few hearts in them.
Thank God.
God.
All the boys are wild and in this room.
Is this just the only place that Dynalphos appear?
In this
'Cause-
one, yeah.
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 Then there's slightly different ones in Majora's Mask.
God, I was gonna joke about Ganon playing on his organ, but I remember that's literally what he's doing when we enter this room.
Man, I remember being so blown away by this whole area. So cool and epic.
It is pretty neat, even today.
It is.
What is even in that chest at this point?
Boss key.
Ah,
A very, very hot boss key.
dang.
Owie, ow, woof, woof.
Ouch.
Nice.
And considering we can't progress without killing these skeletons, I would have thought the boss key would be just kind of,
I mean, you
Redundant.
can. Oh, yeah, I guess normally. Good point. All right.
Let's go, gang. Alright,
Yes.
the dark nuts, I forgot.
Oh, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of nuts!
I probably shouldn't have woken both of them up at once, huh?
YOLO.
Need to remember they do not stagger at all.
Oh, I'm dead.
No!
I am very much dead.
I died. Well, Chunky,
Go
leave the world up to you.
go and pick us up a Giant Pepsi or something.
Dying.
So it happens when you keep a fairy in a bottle, but the bottle is a bottle of Coke.
At least we don't have to fight everything over again.
Right, okay, one down.
I sure hope Ganon like imprisons some fairies that
That would be nice of him.
we can imprison instead.
We really should have gotten more than one bottle.
Yeah.
That would have been a smart idea.
No, this is a challenge run. We're having a challenge.
Yeah, we're doing bad low percent.
Quarter of a health. Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
I
love that
did
we
it.
all look around at
Anyway, bye.
Just like, okay, quitting time, off we go.
Okay.
Okay, oh, yep, there's the pots.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna try and be ginger with them.
Pot collection.
Oh, thank goodness.
Still needing a fairy or so.
It would be pretty tight.
That was one tough nut to crack. Well, no fairies, so I guess we're just,
Wait a minute.
No
don't
fear,
remember.
no fear.
no
Why
fear.
can we climb that tower?
Uh,
Oh, it's not going back now, huh? Alright.
Let's go.
the floor falls out from around Ganon, so...
Oh, right. Okay. That's part of the idol.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if I can play tennis with the bottle for this one.
This is where we get fairies. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, Probably gonna need these. Alright.
Equip the chicken egg. Oh, Chunky, Mega Man, Pepsi Man, you've made it to my recital.
All
so
of my
glad.
men!
My men.
It would have been okay if you hadn't. I've got a captive audience, you see.
Oh, it fully healed us!
Oh, that was nice of him. Chunky Kong, Mega Kong, and Pepsi Kong.
They animated that cape very lovingly.
Mm-hmm. What a design for a bad guy. Ow!
He is so shaped.
He's got an entire shape to him, doesn't he?
Gonna style him.
Oh.
Whoops. That was the sword button.
Oh.
Oh, I missed. Oops.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's stand in the corner and think about what we've done.
Huh. I'm pretty sure I hit Joe's kid. Just crashed.
I fell.
Hey, Cannon, are you gonna fuck up at tennis anytime soon, my boy?
I'm really good at it. I've been practicing.
Oh, there he goes! Jesus, what the fuck, dude? That was a hell of a rally you just did there, dude.
Oh!
Oh yeah! Oi, oi! Dallas Salad.
Pyro open.
Man,
Not if Ganon has his way.
Ganon being an unlockable character in Mario Tennis would be so tight.
Oh boy, I fucking got this.
I did it.
Did it?
All with a bottle.
Like, the bottle is in your Pepsi sword, or the bottle is in a bottle.
Sorry, you're interrupting his cutscene.
Oh.
Oh, good.
I deflected all his balls with the bottle.
I say again, your Pepsi sword or the bottle?
No, I mean the bottle, the Pepsi bottle.
Oh. I'm very confused right now because your Pepsi sword is a bottle.
The Pepsi can.
Okay. The thing that you would put a fairy in.
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's nice of him to shorten the cutscene.
Oh, eat. Smells, my guy.
Maybe I will.
Okay, I think he's got one more cycle in him. I'd never really noticed that his cape gets more ragged as the fight goes on.
That's his HP.
It's pretty cool. Oh!
Oh.
Monkey King, no.
I'll be back. Kong return. Now, how much of this do I have to replay?
None of the fights.
Good.
Boom.
You're super right on natural 20. I'd beefed it real bad. I thought I was gonna squeak it with like quarter of a heart, but nope! Ate that beef supreme in the sky.
She went to that great big Taco Bell in the sky. Sky tacos. Oh, I missed.
I am so hungry.
God, me too. I'm just thinking pizza. Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you? I'm on a diet and I have to suffer.
Oh no.
Yeah, Zelda, open all these doors.
Oh, are you in the escape or? Dang, okay.
I am.
These
I
plots
will-
have goddamn nothing in them. Oh, God.
I know.
Yeah, but you get a full heal when you start the fight.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I hope.
Oh, this door's... Oh wait, that's the one I came in from. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna send me to the start of the Ganondorf fight or right into the escape. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. These toys are too much for you. Get them out of the shopping trolley.
You can't
Do you
afford all
know
these
how
Legos.
You were going for the same joke as me.
We have to budget, Chunky Kong. We can't have another banana Lego set.
Do not go ask your mother after I said no.
What if Chunky Kong sells some of the old banana Legos to afford new banana Legos?
No.
You know, Ganondorf's got a bit of a Hime laugh, doesn't he? It's just kind of a few.
correct.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
There we go.
Succeeded at tennis.
Well, it succeeded at cycle 1 of tennis, at least. I am a bit afraid, because I don't have a lot of magic left.
You have to go down to the pot dimension.
I guess so.
And Gandalf just lets you.
I have to go down to the pot dimension, otherwise known as White Castle. Well,
well, I'll be waiting at the second boss arena.
okay. I'll be searching for literally anything in any of these goddamn pots. Well,
Nothing? Oh shit, he didn't give me any. I thought I was gonna get magic back. Well, hold that thought, Ganon. Oh, it's fine. Take your time.
Do you have to smite him with the light arrows at this point?
Yeah, you need light arrows.
Pretty sure you need a light arrow.
Well, I'm fucked then, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get any either.
Can I just bail? Nope.
Well, I mean, you can save and restart the program.
There's... That can't be it, can it?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my tennis corner.
Yes, that's fair.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go and talk to the fairy. Because she'll at least refill the magic bar. Video game?
Video game?
Oh, it crashed.
Uh-oh.
Neat.
Oh, wow, it crashed real hard.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know Mod Loader 64 has crashed. You don't need to tell me that. Crashed real bad. I'm very scared because I just saved.
Oh god. It brings you back into the fight with that.
Imagine.
Magic. How do you not get magic back at all in that fight? That seems mean.
34 deaths.
I have about the same.
Oh, hey! My magic bar just filled up.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened, but...
Mine didn't.
You'll take it. You'll take it.
Okay. Is yours still empty there, honey?
Yep. Empty as can be.
I guess go back to the start of the area? Or at least, or even go out to the ferry, because, like, she will definitely refill your stuff.
Where is the fairy? Is she out by the...
Yeah, she's out by the place where, like, where we picked up the big rock and, went to get the double damage defense. I'm gonna try and kick some ass. Wait, I don't need to climb this yet. It's gonna pop up through the floor and again fucking shit himself.
Ganon's just playing there on his on his organ, and he just hears subtle knocking from below. It's like, hello?
I will have you know, this arena that I'm waiting at is so silent.
No dear.
I'm gonna try and get his ass. For chat.
His ass for
I-
chat.
I want chat also to just gaze upon this wiggling Chunky Kong.
Oh, lips con.
I'm sorry, Jess. I'm sorry, chat.
It's fine. It can't be helped. I didn't know that worked.
The crouch stab, yeah. I think it's... I don't know if it's more effective, but... I mean, it sure works, so... And it's probably the fastest attack that you've got in your repertoire, so...
Might be right.
I was just like, wait a sec, I've seen speedrunners do this fight a bunch of times, and I'm sure they just use the crouch stab for this.
You're doing it!
Getting his ass. Nope. Well.
Okay. Well, the important part is that he didn't get hurt.
Ganondorf's hair is very fab.
Huh? Great Fairy just gave me the defense upgrade. Is that normal?
Wait, again?
Yeah.
Oh, I was too late with my light arrows. Chunky got hungry and his light arms are a good snack. Scrunch, 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 scrunch. Oh. Chunky, eat one too many, get tummy
Oh, no.
tingles.
Oh no.
Okay, come on. Oh, come on! You little shit! Actually, I need to go down to pot zone because I'm all out of magic again.
No, no.
It's a very loud sound.
You're like not allowed to miss in this fight. I don't remember it being this difficult.
Oh, yeah, great. Hearts and arrows. I do need those, but also magic would be good. Real good.
Any magic. Any magic.
Oh, there's some
God.
magic. Okay. Okay, that might be enough magic.
Oh! Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, banana. Okay, that's fine.
These toys are too much for you. You should find a toy maker who makes weaker toys.
Oh, God! Okay, video game. Right. Oh, come on!
Yabba dabba dabba.
No.
I'm so upset.
It's not even your... Like, you can't help it. You're Chunky Kong. You have messed up visuals.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
I'm trying the crouch stab thing and it just dissipates the magic.
If it hits your shield, it will. You might need to lean into it, kind of.
I see.
Oh, my balls. Oh,
My timing is abysmal.
mine too.
Toy maker, I'm going for a play date and I need your strongest toy. Stop laughing at me!
Okay, my dude, I need you to die on this cycle, otherwise I'm boned.
No. Are you sure?
Oh, wait, no, he knocked down some more platforms, so maybe to those?
No, they don't. That should be enough for one more highlight arrow, right?
I don't think so. Maybe he does some other attacks that, will generate some stuff. I guess I'm gonna at least try and see if this... Ooh. Ow!
That looks dangerous.
That was very dangerous. I don't ever remember seeing him use that one before.
He likes it so much, he's gonna do it again.
You complete asshole. Why would that not at least generate, like, a bottle of magic or something?
Wait, no, hang on. Next time he does that, when it gets like really bright, try shooting it at the ball.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I haven't tried that before.
Laura did nothing!
Well, I tried.
Now,
I don't know what else to do.
oh, shit, I forgot what button I had my stupid bow on.
Oh, spin attack, the big one. Okay. Oh, jeez, not again.
I wish I could help.
Oh, jeez.
No magic. No magic.
Hammy! Hammy! Oh!
Oh. You're dead. You died.
I died again!
Oh no, you died.
That was the least amount of spin I've seen.
Yeah, I spun real bad. Okay.
Ganon, please.
Chunky's dying and he's laughing.
Fucked up evil. Fucked up evil Ganon mode. Would love to get his strongest potion right now, but I think the nearest potion shop is like a million billion miles away, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Oh, cool. No magic at all. So what's the trick to getting magic?
Don't know. Like, I think when he does the big charge up one, just spin attack that, maybe that'll knock him down enough. Because, like, there has to be a trick to this. There's no way this would just be, well, you're out of magic and you're fucked. Try again, buddy.
Yeah, that's not how Zelda works.
Except in that one fucking room in, Leg of Zeg, Linkle to Pinkle.
Oh yeah, that one.
You know, Link to the Past.
Oh! I immediately ate everything in the big attack. Okay. And I died.
Oh.
I'm cried.
Fucked up evil Ganondorf.
He's so evil. He's
So
like
Ganondorf.
green and shit.
Is he green?
Yeah, he's green.
Yeah, it's green.
Oh. I guess he is
He's
a
like-
little green.
It's like olive, but like actually olive, not like human olive.
He's like a green goblin, you know.
Oh. My real name is Norman! Norman
Oh my God.
Ganondorf!
That being said, Willem Dafoe would make an excellent Ganon in his own way.
Honestly. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Sing the song, summon the fairy, give the
Maple! Hello!
Maple.
Hello.
Hiya.
Spider-Man, don't tell my son I'm Ganondorf. And don't tell my son I'm fucked up and evil. Once I laughed when Chunky died.
Always love to see Maple.
It's always good to see Maple. Excellent rack.
It's like it's raccoon time in here.
Dun, 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 dun. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Da-da-da-da.
Okay. Seems like a good point to mention while we're watching this cutscene again. Hey, if you're watching this and having fun somehow, hit that follow button. We'd love to have you. Maple, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah.
Oh, Red, thank you.
Hell yeah.
this is it though. This is the one.
This is the one.
I can feel it.
Now are you
Feel the cosmos.
talking about yours or not?
Talking about both of ours.
Okay.
He made me wet my pants and run crying back to the ferry again, so I gotta start over.
I also remember the Path of Pain. Ooh,
Still a little bit sore.
yeah. Cora has redeemed Hydrate at a very inconvenient point.
I
Well,
just
I'm gonna
had
have
a
to-
sip.
Gonna hydrate with Ganon's liquid magic. Oh, I don't like what I said. Pretend I didn't say that.
Jax, there's no sip left.
I had there was a little sippy in there.
The tiniest of sippies.
In the bottom of the cup.
Will he do the fandango?
Speaking of Fandango, we desperately want to just do all of Grim Fandango during Halloween,
Yep.
which
Yep,
is to
yep,
say during October. So we are probably gonna just stream daily at one week when we get into Grim Fandango and not stop until we finish it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Grim Fandango week. It's gonna be very good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, if you miss that, it sucks so bad.
No, Dio!
Dio! Oh,
Dio! Dio just did a bit of a backflip. All the way to hell.
Oh, god. Ah, Grumfrundungus. Sugar Skull icons would be neat. I worry about that being a little appropriative.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, if they're not decorated and they're just kind of like what Manny looks like, I think that could be cool. Because
Wear
he's
paper
just
masks.
bones. Ah, yeah, can we have, like, paper plates strapped to our heads? That'd be cute.
Oh my.
Oh, see you later, Chunks.
oh.
I need more magic.
Jax, you can do this.
I've got this.
This is so difficult because of Chunky's aim. But you're doing it.
It's really difficult. I mean, he's a wizard guy just now, but he is gonna turn into Big Pig in a moment.
Also, he kind of was Wizard Dude in, like, Link to the Past. Even though that's not him.
Yeah, there was Aghanim, who was Wizardman, and then there was Ganon, who was Big Pig.
Calm down.
I mean, yeah, you're super right, actually. He just was Pigman for the longest time, and then just regular man.
Yeah, it was like this was the first time where he was something other than just a big angry pig demon. And they're like, well, this is his canon now.
Yeah, I guess they just kind of wanted to try something different, question mark? Or maybe they were like, well, okay, let's try something a little bit less cartoony. I don't super know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a lot easier.
I will say,
Yeah.
his design is so rad.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's a lot easier to build up a villain if they are somewhat, like, humanoid. I
Yeah.
guess a big pig man might make it a bit hard.
Like the scene early on with him in Hyrule Castle, where you're kind of spying on him through the window with Princess Zelda. It would be just like, okay, so he's the villain, right?
Yeah.
Though granted, the context for that cutscene is, okay, so this guy's a bad guy, right? You missed our very good Final Fantasy XIV jokes earlier, where we were like, I'm a healer, and I'm a DPS, and I'm the tank. It was high comedy.
We were all low on hearts the entire time when we were fighting Bongo Bongo, so I decided to just go and collect fairies while the two others fight.
Oh, it still counted!
Oh, dang.
Both fucking curb
Theo's
stomping him!
Amazing.
Dio and his stand chunky clock.
Perfect,
Are you
wonderful.
still alive, you asshole?
Please. Ow.
You have more pots down, I think.
Yeah, I think I left a couple, so hopefully.
Well, now we have no choice.
Hey, Chunks. How's it going? How's
Depends on
it
the
Week, am I right?
Depends on what's in this pot, I guess.
Dio and his stand Chunky Kong. Yeah, hey Chunky, don't you have like a giant boat or something that you could hit him with or whatever?
Oh man. I am afraid I don't have the strength for that.
Oh, beans. Oh, hell yes, you nerd.
Oh no, I'm the only one who's not beaten him, right?
My game crashed, so I might have to fight him again.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Sleep. Why did you make me throw up that ketchup?
It's... Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna hope that this does the do. Oh my god.
This game is so mean.
Hang on, I think I've got a secret technique that will refill my magic just real quick,
Oh, that's
I have
weird.
an
I don't remember
idea.
that part of the menu box. What is...
What could
Oh.
this be?
Huh.
Ah, I got some Bajia Blast.
That's curious.
Ah, refreshing.
Guess it
Okay.
was there the whole time. Yeah, I just noticed they really didn't model any of Chunky's toes except for the ones that counted, huh?
Oh,
That's... yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
look.
I'm looking.
That was a cheat. Yes. But on the other hand, did any of y'all really want to see me do this again? Which might happen anyway at this rate.
Oh no.
Yes, Cora, please be honest.
Well, of course Cora would want to watch you suffer. That just makes sense.
Yeah.
That's just how Cora is. Well, jeez.
This dude's tough.
It's like he's the king of evil or something.
It's evil to have lots of health.
Yeah, who's the real Chunky Kong?
Oh,
If there's a Chunky Kong, do you think there's a Hunky Kong? Absolutely, and his name is Chunky
Oh,
Kong.
you did it!
I feel like that's Funky Kong.
Yeah, he's Himbo Kong. Let's be fair.
Oh, you did it! I was getting double magic right
Oh.
now
I just had to chug some Bajia Blast.
that you randomly found.
Yeah. It was just kind of between it. Oh my god, my cursor's been on the screen this whole time.
Oh no.
Has it? Uh-oh. No, it
Probably.
hasn't. Only since you activated the cheat.
It's just a funny little Bajia Blast. What part of... Okay, that was... head, maybe?
His shoulder!
Oh. I don't like the fact that there's some weird thing going on with his model that makes him look like he has a goatee. Between that and the backwards cap, he looks like a very, very lost member of the Backstreet Boys.
The lost member of the
Backstreet Crew. Chunky Kong.
Oh, now you have to wait at the arena while I defeat Ganon again.
Oh no.
Since my game crashed.
Oh no. Oh, you're here too.
Yeah. Except, I think my game is crashing.
No!
It just keeps replaying the same second over and over again.
Uh-oh.
Try the
Wow.
fast forward button, I guess.
Okay, it's up to Chunky Kong.
Oh, Chunky's
Oh, wow.
friends.
That actually worked.
Oh,
Huh. Great call, Jax.
well, shit. Okay.
Don't worry, Princess. I, Dio, will keep you safe.
Chunky's friends of. Chunky take shortcut.
Oh, You're shortcutting your demise. That's all you're doing.
Goodbye, Chunky.
Goodbye, Chunky.
There we go. That was the voice I was reaching for.
That's what Dio says when he commits to his diet, finally.
Goodbye, Chunky. Why did he say it like that? Absolutely insane, unhinged man.
Utterly unhinged.
Utterly normal man, says the Joker.
I reject my hinges.
Normal diamond.
Kono Diodor.
I'm almost at Ganon. There are so many stairs.
It's a wise tower. Oh, hey, Jax.
Oh,
How you
help
doing?
me, help me fight these skeletons.
Okay.
Whoa, just in time for Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Skeleton.
Skeleton, skeleton.
Oh, those were some chunky frames.
There's, you always have
Be
chunky frames.
famous Kong such as yourself. Should just get the bombs, but I'm too lazy to go into my inventory to equip them.
Do the bombs, are bombs good against those guys?
Bombs have always been good against Alphos.
Oh,
They're skeletons, it blows them apart.
I mean, I guess.
They're just bonesmen.
Zelda's still trapped in her little hot prison for you.
Hot prison.
No. She's in the hot box. Nah, she's fine.
Okay, good.
Hot prison.
I mean, it's a little circle of fire. She's fell into the burning ring of fire. I beat it and only had to cheat a little bit.
Zelda, hurry! Zelda? Oh, why did you stop moving?
I got scared.
I guess so. I got trapped again by my own shoes. I was in Burger King foot prison.
Excuse you!
Excuse me?
That's what shoes are.
Burger King foot prison?
Uh-huh.
Burger King foot prison.
That's what
Do you
shoes
want?
are.
Do you want to elaborate on how that works?
I don't think I really need to. I feel like it's pretty clear.
No, it super isn't.
You put your shoes on and they're like prisons for your feet, so it's like Burger King foot prison.
Have you just pre-stuffed your shoes with the Whopper?
No, I hide those in my back pocket. That's where I keep my Whoppers.
Zelda's face was just kind of clipping through Chunky's shoulder.
Right. I've got Dio here, who, low poly though he is, probably still has as many polygons as the rest of Hyrule.
Will you wait for me?
Yes, we will wait for
Okay.
you.
Okay, thank goodness.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Chunky did pog a little in the cutscene,
No, no.
and he's pogging a little bit now. There he goes.
He's just so glad that he's here. Oh, weird. There's more Baja Blast left. How about that?
Strange. I mean,
Whoa, bunch of blast! This flavor is really strong.
let's have a look at your weapons here. So you've got a cool sword
Uh-huh.
that isn't...
It's just a giant throwing. It's just a giant kitchen knife.
I'm sad. I thought it was maybe Anubis.
It
That
kind
would've
of
been
looks
so
like
good.
the big Goron sword is like the street sign that he like tries
Oh
to
my god.
throw with.
Oh,
It should have been
shield
Anubis.
It's just more knives.
hang on. I do kind of want to see that, so we can have a little equipment as a treat.
Okay.
Once I figure out where it's at.
I was better at this Ganondorf fight with the ball than I am with the sword.
Oh no.
That is my weirdest flex for today.
We might,
But I
have
can't
it.
use it because it's full of Baja Blast.
Oh no!
I wonder why.
It's a mystery.
That's pretty weird.
Do we have the sword now? I hope we have. Yes, we have the sword. Okay,
Oh.
you must show us the sword.
You have the sword. I don't.
Oh.
I'm in a swordless dimension.
Oh! I have the icon of the sword, but I cannot select it.
Neat.
Oh well. That's fine. Ow.
Right? A little last minute training. Oh, is that why that was so difficult for me? I had the regular tunic equipped.
I mean, I don't think the other tunics do anything for you in particular.
Does it? Oh!
What could that noise mean?
I just became advanced Dio.
Advanced Dio? How?
Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. I'm like shirt off, green lipstick.
Oh
Dio.
my god.
Oh.
I am ready. Wait, what's red shirt then? Oh, red shirt's me with the world. Oh.
with the
What?
world?
Oh. I'm desperately upset that I can't see that.
Oh, me too.
Take a picture and show.
Yeah. I think it's just F12 for screenshot.
Oh, it's incredibly not. Hang on.
Kono Dioda.
Gonna snip it.
Okay, Ganondorf is dead. Now it's time to walk down all those stairs.
I guess I'm gonna share this with the stream because some of y'all missed Tiny Dioda. And also the one bug where there was a lot of us for some reason. Look how small
I was terrified.
he is.
Oh, you're Dioda!
Oh no.
Baby Dio.
Zelda, could you please be faster? You're embarrassing me in front of all my friends.
Dang it, Zelda.
That was so loud.
Zelda at Les. There you go. There you go, Jax.
Okay,
Let-
let's have.
Chat, enjoy that.
Oh my fucking god! Why does it just? Does the world just follow you around? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just kind of like stuck to my belt.
Zelda, you're embarrassing me. That is really sick.
I'm so sad that I can't see him.
I know.
I think if we did a scene
Because you're not a
transition,
stand user.
it's true. I'm not seeing it because I'm not a stand user.
Hang on. Here, let me get you with this arrow real quick. There we go. It should do it. Give it a minute.
Oh, Chunky knows I'm on though.
I sure hope most of chat is aware of what JoJo is, or I'm just speaking nonsense.
I mean, would Chunky Kong's stand just be Funky Kong?
Yeah.
Who himself doesn't do anything, but he can summon the stand, which is the barrel plane, and then that's the stand.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit and just
Get down, you little mouse, what a fool and a sex.
Careful. It's so loud, isn't it?
it's a little bit loud.
The torture dance. But can you play the torture dance? Is that like something that will get you taken down?
DMCA on a whole nother level coming from my mind. Don't take my channel down. Lanky Kong Requiem is very good.
What happens if I just like... Oh, there's a wall there. Hey, where... Oh, there she is. Okay. No, she just got bored and left. She's like, well, nobody but me is going to check on that sound, so I guess... Boy, he really blew up the whole ass castle, didn't he?
It's kind of just wrecked the place.
We kind of weren't done using it, but I guess that's fine.
When would you be done using a castle?
I guess when the monarchy's overthrown.
Exactly.
Dan of Steel is excellent, and the fucking the uppance he gets cummed is extremely good.
Slate, do you have like the torture dance emote?
I don't think I have any emotes. I don't think
Okay.
I realized those were a thing. I know, it makes me sad.
It would have been extremely fun to have all three of us do the torture dance before we finish up Ganondorf. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
It's a shame we weren't doing this with Twilight Princess where you could beat him with the fishing line.
Oh my god. Oh, if you just scooch your way into frame just a little bit, it's very good, because it's just tiny little Dio. Yeah, there we go.
I'm on TV too.
You like
Chunky.
it? Uncle Chunk. You like it when Chunky pogs?
Love Chunk.
Do you like it when Chunky dabs?
Oh,
God. How's that escape sequence? Oh, nobody liked that. How's
Alright.
that? 8 out of 10, not a pog. Okay.
Okay, I'm arriving.
What's happening to your kneecaps?
what?
Oh
Step
my
back.
God.
Step back just a little bit because. Okay, I gotta examine your kneecaps. Just like your idle animation. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Sippy,
Oh
sippy,
dear.
sippy.
This root beer's get pretty watered down, you guys. It's pretty unpleasant.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can see the world.
Oh,
I'm a fan user.
Oh, I can show you the world.
Goku the stand user is
I'm really strong.
terrifying little bit of fanon.
Really strong.
Alright,
Goku's
Alright.
his own stand.
let's do
Dang.
it, folks. Enough waiting.
Let's Pokemon Goku to the polls.
Become my swan.
Finally! You idiots were just kind of standing over there bullshitting. I've been waiting under a rock.
I had this whole cool thing planned and you fucking ruined the moment.
Now die!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
my
gonna be a
tail,
problem.
beat up my rainbow tail. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh hey, I'm an idiot. That's why we couldn't see Target Ganon. That was like the whole point of that.
Yeah.
I can go to the menu and select the Master Sword.
Really?
I have the Master Sword back.
Oh my god.
That's not supposed to happen.
Hey, dipshit! The real power of friendship.
The real power of friendship is having two swords.
Does that mean I've got the real power of friendship? Me with the big two swords?
Actually, yeah, it does.
Alright, when we are close to killing him, like, when we just have to go up to him and press the button, wait for the others.
Okay.
Let's do it together. Together as one.
The Master Sword is here. Hurry up.
Yeah, it sure is.
Sure is. Why are there bombs all over the floor? My power! Oh yeah, you can do that. Whoop, there he goes.
Chunky Pong.
Oh, I'm dead.
The power of friendship
Why?
in this gun I found. He's got some chunk. He's got some pogs. This Kong owns several dogs.
It puts me at the top of the tower again. Oh, this sucks ass.
Oh no.
He does so much more damage than I remember him doing. Jax?
Uh-huh. Well,
Do you have
Oh
infinite
god,
health?
yes.
no. I don't know what was
No?
happening. I don't know why I wasn't dying.
Okay, that looked really suspicious.
It super did.
He best features his chunk, his pogs.
This pair of wooden clogs. DK. Chunky Kong. That's not how his name is spelled.
Oh. Oh hey, does one of these ruins have hearts in it? Because I sure hope it did.
Oh, didn't you get a full refill when you came back to life?
I haven't died yet, fool.
Oh.
Fool.
I guess that's understandable. Dio's kind of aggro.
Okay, now I died.
Oh, okay.
I should have just kept going for it. I didn't realize you could get items, and then I was like, ooh, maybe I should get more health.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Chunky, try that one again.
Well, at least now you can see me in all of my the standard glory.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm looking forward to that.
Well, Zelda just gasped and watched me fall to my death.
How embarrassing.
Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward.
Pretty cringe, if you ask me.
That was pretty cringe, Dio. Boy.
Dio is never cringe. The power. Do you think that King Crimson's never cringe? Like, whenever he would post cringe, he just uses King Crimson to undo the moment in which he would have posted cringe?
Sure.
King Cringe Son.
King Cringe Son!
It was so obvious, it was right there.
Shit. It was very good.
Hey, my Zelda is gone. Is that normal?
My Zelda just walked through fire. Oh, Korra did redeem Hydrate, and I forget if I sip eats for that, so...
My power!
My power!
My power grows.
Gordon?
It's Ganon. Sorry. Oh, there you are. How the hell did she beat me all the way down here?
We can do it!
Zelda's just like gasp every single time I take a little bit of damage.
I'm just gonna start hyperventilating. Uh-oh!
What is the function of that zombie man?
Funny.
Just to
I
make
guess-
you upset.
There's the world! Just kind of... I guess that stand arrow you shot me with did work.
See? Told you. Just took a hot minute.
Okay, this is the one. We have to do it.
This is the one!
Yeah, it's finally over. Finally.
Finally.
Finally. Over. A little bit of Goku dabbing.
Hello.
Kissing Zelda with these huge Kong lips.
He just gets lost inside him.
We got Chunky, Goku, and Dio. The weirdest fucking crossover in history.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. The sword.
Not our sword.
Not our swab.
We will never get it back. Unless.
Oh no. Well,
Anyways.
anyway.
Take this!
It's ridiculous.
I mean, considering what we've been through today, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bumbo blast.
Was Bombo Blast on its own?
That's his ultimate technique.
Oh.
King Kai teaches it to him.
Dang.
Oh no!
I regret to inform.
Oh,
I have crashed.
oh no!
I think Sleep has
crashed.
to.
No!
Okay, Chunky Kong, it's up to you. We have to give you our energy.
Yes.
Oh god.
We're putting
Ow.
our hands up.
Garlic gun!
Give Jax the energy she needs.
Oh, Goku's just still kind of standing there.
I have been petrified in time.
Oh, no. I mean, that would have been super useful earlier, game.
The 80,000 potions.
Yeah. Video game! Parts!
Since I have crashed, I will have to fight Ganondorf again if I rejoin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It doesn't just put you at escape? Oh god.
No, it does not.
Maybe you can. It's not too late to spec in a healer.
Oh my
Ooh.
god! That's a very good idea! That would be
I
extremely
can't! Someone fill the bottle with infinite Baja Blast!
Oh no.
Oh, why is it infinite? Oh, that's not right!
What have you done, Chunky Kong? You're petard, you've been hoist.
I
Right in the sky.
fixed the Baja Blast!
Give yourself milk! Give yourself milk! The milk that came out of nowhere! The milk of friendship! We're giving I'm raising my hands up, I'm giving you the milk!
Chug the milk of friendship.
Okay.
Everyone!
Oh
Give
no.
the milk! Chunky Kong, drink the milk of friendship
milk.
right now!
Drink this mystery monkey milk.
Come on! Yes! 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 The milk is
Ah,
milking!
yes. Hey, you just held it to the side of your mouth and poured it down your shoulder.
Power
Trying to
milk!
trick us.
What? You don't like the milk?
Chunky love milk!
I sure hope you do, because my save file's corrupt. It crashes every time I try to load the save.
Oh,
no!
This
It's
is
all
some
up to you.
this is some Undertale flowy shit.
This is all up to you!
Can't believe getting corrupted by save file.
Jax, try rolling between his legs.
Okay.
Not in a fun way.
Oh, it's so hard to roll between his legs when I'm
Oh,
unsword.
There we go.
Ow. Yeah, targeting him sucks, turns out. Navi's like, hey, I can help you with this one. But it's a trap.
Just light arrows him and then run around in circles.
Oh, oh, oh! You're doing it!
Yeah, Zelda's screams are... Hey, Goku.
Damn it! You should have dabbed on me one last time.
I am very afraid of dabbing on you.
Yeah,
Like
do
opening
not
up...
dab. Yeah, don't dab now. Okay, you got this. You got this. You have the milk.
I have the
You
milk
have the
of
milk of
power.
friendship.
Something... There's some kind of arc happening here where, you know, y'alls have beaten the bosses ahead of me most times. And now...
Now it's up to you. You've milked our friendships for all it's their worth and bottled them right up.
Oh.
Oh, you need the milk. You need the milk.
Oh.
I think I've managed to send some help your way. Just believe in me.
I believe in you. Clutch milk.
Milk.
Ah!
It's the clutch milk of whatever. Chunky Kong, help me.
I must unfreeze Goku somehow. Yeah, it's frame perfect milk.
Chunky Cock, I believe in you.
I'm gonna be brave for my friends.
You have to.
Oh,
Ganon upskirt.
frame perfect milk sip. Let's go.
Oh, you need some milk.
Milky sippies. Uh-oh. Jeez, that scream is really bad. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chunky's doing it! Oh! Be careful! Be careful! Be careful!
Just a quick little sippy while in between his legs.
This is terrifying. Come on, you got this.
I can't lose unless I grow too prideful to drink the milk.
Please drink the milk.
Please drink the milk.
Milk tech.
Please drink the milk all the time.
Just treat yourself and have 2 milks.
It's the friendship milk.
This inexhaustible well of power.
Oh, you're doing it.
You did it.
Yes.
Oh, my bones are gonna be so strong.
And Goku's there.
Your bones are so strong, and yet your stomach is so weak.
And Goku's
And Goku's also there.
Mormac, thank you for the follow.
Wait. Oh, I wanted you to dab on him.
Oh, damn it.
Odd. Just gave him the terminal head pet.
Bad bottoms get the terminal head pet. Oh, it's the Pumple Blast! There it is!
Spirit Bomb! Ancient YouTubers of Hyrule, open the
Ancient
sealed
creature.
door!
Ugh.
He said creators. I thought it said creatures.
Yeet him into the Shadow Realm!
Thank you, Santa. Oof. No, that was friendship milk.
It was friendship milk, we've established that.
Mhm.
You.
It was
I've seen you.
Goku milk.
Curse you, Goku and Dio, and also Chunky Kong! Ah, now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
Won a couple of Ganondorfs, we're up to no good. Start making trouble in the neighborhood.
Got one little fight, my mom got scared and says, you move in with your auntie and your uncle in Sacred Realm.
Found one little redead, my mom got scared.
I float above you, puny human.
Monkey superior. Monkey save day. Oh. I don't know if this screen's meant to be white or if this is just Chunky's shirt.
It's just where all the milk went. He just barfed everywhere.
Oh, God.
It was almost prophetic how we both crashed, and then Jax had to do the.
I know. That was amazing.
And you lent me your energy.
I sure did.
Chunky's been helped through so much with his good friends Goku and our new ally Dio. And then... But now he has to go upon his own way. He must once more embark upon his wandering between worlds. For he is not truly dead.
He is deathless.
What is not dead can never truly die. Oh, this expression was very good!
Oh, does this mean we have to kiss now?
Goddamn hot dog bun lips.
The way you are supposed to be. Chunky, return to your final form.
Imagine his breath. I don't think I will. I don't think I will at all.
Oh, Chunky gone. Go to banana heaven.
He's just getting isekai'd to his next adventure. Oh my goodness. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Chunky. We salute you. Oh my god. That was rad. I really enjoyed,
That's really good.
like, as janky as this entire thing is. It was very good. Chunky shows up in guilty gear. I regret not getting the Jacko emote now.
Banana cancels.
There is a Jacko emote that you can get, and I regret not having it.
Oh god.
Yeah, like, I kind of wanted to try some different character models, but Chunky as Hero of Time was just too powerful. Sorry, Sleet, you're gonna say something.
Chunky is the guide into the final fighter's path.
Oh my god. I'm scared about what the sexy dance in Gmod is.
Aren't they all?
I didn't know there were dances in Gmod, come to think of it. I thought they were just face upsetness.
You know, Jax, I don't think either of us anticipated where it would end when we started this
super
playthrough.
didn't. We were just like, oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a laugh. And eventually we're like, nah, we're gonna see this through to the end.
Chunky needs to live up to his destiny.
And there was drama, there was sacrifice. Chunky's friends fell at his sides, lent him their energy.
My milk was really strong.
I'm gonna fight it someday and make a milkshake. Oh my god.
My throat feel pretty hoarse now.
Oh no.
There goes Epona.
Speak of the devil.
Ho, 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 ho.
He's running off to go find Laura's throat.
Well, folks, if you've enjoyed this, I'd encourage you to hit that follow button. I'd love to have you join the crew and, you know, be the next member of the Girl Stream Team crew. Hey!
Look out, it's colored fire!
Oh. Jester's redeemed hydrate.
My root beer is so watered down. I don't want any more of it.
Sippy, sippy, sippy noises.
Mind if I plug my YouTube channel?
Go for it, absolutely.
If you think I'm funny, check these videos out.
Yeah, 100%. Go follow Laura. She does some really good stuff.
Does.
The Dragon Ball Z Kakarot videos are extremely good, and God,
Educational.
Very educational. What was the series you were doing before that? Because I remember enjoying it, but for the life of me, it's escaping
Wind
me.
Waker.
Wind Waker, of course, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oliver did
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
Yes,
Then
yes, yes.
Metopia before that.
Oh my god, the Metopia streams were so bananas. Quiz Howard.
Wouldn't want them any other way.
Mm-hmm. And if you would like to follow Girl Stream Team on YouTube, you can check out our Linktree link, which will be in there as soon as I find the right button on the stream deck. There we are. Has links to our Twitter, our Discord, and of course our YouTube, where you can see our VODs, and if you subscribe to us, you get access to a special subscriber channel where we just kind of chill out, and occasionally I post little things that are like, hey, look at this wild fucking thing that I'm doing.
Yeah, and check out our YouTube too. I think we just Jax just finished posting the last of our Psychonauts playthrough, and we got our Operation Tango stream up, which was a lot of fun.
Oh my god, Operation Tango was good as hell. And yeah, absolutely, check out Cora's poetry channel as well, because... Oh. Chunky has returned to Bubsy.
Oh, good. I was wondering if there's gonna be a sneaky, like, swap back to Amogus, but...
I was so
my
fucking
God.
tempted, I will not lie. But I'm just like, everyone else's game has crashed. I can't risk it.
That's fair.
Well, I guess cat's all she wrote.
Try something else.
Where will Chunky be next? December 18th. Check your local pharmacy.
Oof.
Ooh.
Stupid Stella and her green eyebrows. What the hell?
You know, she looks a little bit like Geese Howard when she's wearing that hat.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not wrong, right?
She keeps all the geese.
I'm afraid to say yes or no.
Oh, I don't like Bubsy's eyes in that one.
Like, damn it.
Yeah, this again. Yeah. Well, folks.
Possibly go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Plenty did.
Lots of crashes.
It's just so many. I forget if the game just ends on this freeze frame or if it has actually crashed. Okay.
It does.
Okay, let's go to our little funny end screen. I think we've covered
got
off-
another hydrate. Or like horrible review.
Oh, okay. Fine. Back to the main screen for hydration. Oh, there we are. Okay. Well, folks, this has been rad. And once again, if you're new here, you're not following us, I would love to have you follow us because we like it when number go up, frankly. And we appreciate it when you make number go up. So we are going to be back at it again on Monday with a bit more vintage story. We're going to be playing that starting at 9:30 Pacific, because, you know, usual average working day for both me and Sleet, so we start a bit late.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Laura, when are you streaming next?
I'm streaming DMC 5 on Saturday.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, be sure to tune into that, and yeah, we will. Well, actually, maybe. I think we actually stream at the same time on Saturday, so make your
Oops.
choices, I suppose.
Everyone come to me, please. Please look at the funny Wahoo Pizza Man.
Funny Wahoo Pizza Man is very true.
Go check out Pizza Man.
Check out Pizza Man, twitch.tv/Pizza Man. That's not correct. Oh, jeez. Well, y'all folks take care. We'll see you again on Monday, and yeah, we will talk to you again then.
Bye-bye.
Until then,
Bye-bye.
take care.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Mwah.
Mwah.